What's doing what? Hmm. A legend. Right. I'm like one of those real streamers. I just do like 24-hour streams now. I do 7 times 24-hour streams. I don't want to do that math in my head right now. I'll do what? 28 to 168 hour streams is what I like to do. And the question will be, is Restream going to work this week? What does TikTok say? Couldn't apply for your live access, suspended. Try again in 3 days. So I think I figured out what the issue is with why streaming to TikTok is so temperamental, is because so TikTok's streaming, like to get a stream key for TikTok, the only way you can actually stream on TikTok is through TikTok Studio Live, right? And like that's their proprietary software. You have to use it. It's not great for like queuing all of the fancy shit that we do. Well, Restream has a partnership with Streamlabs, who has a partnership with TikTok, where they actually give Streamlabs stream keys and allow them to stream directly using that. So every time that you like apply for a key through Restream, it says you're applying as Streamlabs. So I think what happens is someone is doing something against TOS and getting banned using Streamlabs, and I think all of Streamlabs is getting banned. Probably. Although I think he could get away with it. John tried that with me for a while, but then he took it away from me. It's like, well, I'm sorry, everywhere else exceeding quota is a good thing. Alright, I think we're good to start. Alright, and it sounds like Opus is still playing somehow.
Well, I should open that.
I don't see it. Murphy,
Yeah, I don't
right?
got nothing.
No? Okay, so mine's just being mine.
Doing what it wants, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything actually on there, so I was actually a little confused as to why it was still playing. So I think I just need to reload. Refresh. And then interact. Ah, there we go, okay. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It'll just like inherently just remember like what I did last week. And then it'll just keep playing it. Alright, cool. So that should be settled there, and then we'll do this to test it. Sounds like it's working? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Hi! Welcome! This is episode 56 of Adventures from Amethil. I don't really have any updates as far as like house cleaning stuff, so we can just
When
jump
you
right
gonna
into
put
it.
our new art headsets in the layout?
When I update the layout, I have a new layout that I've been working on, like completely brand new.
Dang, Cliff, hurry up.
And it's gonna so like it's done. It's just there is a story beat that I'm waiting to happen before we switch. So, like, my thoughts are, and this may be a little too meta, so if you don't want to know, go ahead and plug your ears. But my thoughts are, after the current arc of the campaign concludes, I want to switch everything over. So probably switching like from Fantasy Grounds to Foundry, and fully integrate that into the layout. And then all the new profiles will be on there. All the new bells and whistles may or may not have animations for the character profiles on there. May or may not have animations that we can actually use in Foundry. So a lot of things in the work, but it has to happen when it happens, right? So whenever that arc completes, we'll just do a full everything then.
Got it.
So yeah. So with that out of the way, who do the recaps?
It's a really easy recap to do. I just don't want to do it.
I can read my notes. All right, last session started with Nell getting launched to the edge of the shore after attempting to open up the metal hatch they had seen on the ground by the water's edge, and it clattering open. We all go and look down there, and Thrain sees the faint glow of what is how he sees the runes while using locate object just before the spell fades out. And so we all start to descend, but he had cast light on his warhammer when going down that ladder, which immediately went out. Nell lights up a torch and goes on down and attempts to do a couple magic things, and it appears that we have found a magical dead zone. Once we're all down there, we're looking around, we see a massive pit. What was it, like 30 feet
40.
deep pit? 40 feet deep pit into water, and it reeks of fish. There's a little waterfall, and fish fall through every once in a while, and yeah, clearly they're not making it back out. So we're hemming and hawing about how we're going to get across and who's who, and Esmeralda decides that she's going to try, and she tries and fails to make the jump, but it's a good thing that Nell had mentioned, maybe we should tie a rope around her waist, just in case. And she swings and smacks into the side of the wall, taking some damage, but we pull her back up, not a big deal. So then it's time for Roderick to do-si-do with his echo across all those pillars, and luckily we are able to see while he's summoning it and then trading places over and over again that these pillars are stable for crossing. And once they get to the opposite side of the room, there's a door. The door doesn't have a handle. There's no obvious hinges to figure out which way it goes in and out, just the rivets. And so the Echo is like picking at the edge, trying to open the door. And the door opens and a giant rock fist slams out of it that's about the size of the door and punches the Echo off the ledge, and that Echo shatters. So Roderick gets himself on over there and inspects the door again, trying to figure out what to do. And then he just decides to knock on the door. And the door opens. and the giant rock hand is in there, and he can see that the rune is inside of the hand. There's nothing else in this room, just the hand coming through the wall. So he starts to try to pry open the hand and gets bitch slapped 50 feet. Luckily, he is able to manage to not fall into the waters below. And he's like, nah, I'm not doing that again. Not dealing with this. So I guess it's Nell's turn to Frogger style hop across the pillars, and nearly falls in one of the times and has to like use their feet to claw their way up the side of the pillar that they nearly fell in. So they go over and look at the door, and just as Roderick did, they knock on the door. It opens. Nell inspects the hand. It appears that it is alive. This is not some form of magic. Nell tries to talk to it. Perhaps drag their finger on the skin to write hello. Try to see if they can communicate with it. And then they think about how they had knocked to get in. So they take a step back and politely say, "May I please have the rune?" And the hand opens. So Nell takes the rune, and the hand retreats into the wall. Right then, we hear some laughter up the ladder that the crew had used to get down there. As a hellfire ball comes on down, along with a Beedrill descending the ladder. Desmond uses his reality rune to use the rock walls around her to kind of chop her in half and snatch her up. And half the corpse falls down towards them. And the thing about a Beedrill corpse is they go boom. And so she goes boom. No, hip hops their way back over there with their rune and tries to guess what the rune does simply by what this room was, and goes, maybe it has to do with stone? Because the thing is now we're trapped down here. The closing of the walls around it blocked the doorway up. So we may as well get some rest beforehand, because we can only use these runes once a day. So Desmond can't exactly reopen that giant hole until tomorrow. Desmond's checking the nature, and it appears that this rune is different from the others so far. It looks newer, like near mint condition. He deduces that the rune has been trapped in an endless cycle, and it has something to do with remaining the same. It was perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
Yep. Words are hard.
I knew you were struggling with that last session, so I'm like, I will help as needed.
Yeah. So yeah, we're stuck down here for the night until the reality rune can be used again. And Roderick, for some reason, decides to go down in the gross water pit. And it's about knee deep of mostly fish carcasses and... oh, gross. Lovely. Giant 2-foot maggots. And now
Inch.
attacking him.
2-3 inch maggots, not foot.
Oh, I thought you said foot. Okay, 2-3 inch
No.
maggots. I was like, that's even worse. I'm glad it's not 2-3 foot. That was so horrifying in my mind.
I'm not sure that a 3-inch maggot is any better.
I don't know. The foot ones is
2
like...
2 foot is much worse.
yeah, especially considering what happens. So now the maggot bites him and starts to burrow its way into him. He rightfully so starts panicking and tries to like shoot the nasty ass thing off of his side as it's burrowing into him. But it just kind of breaks it in half. So now there's a half of a maggot grub thing within him. And Thrain starts to poof over and is looking down at Roderick, trying to figure out what to do as Nell jumps along the pillars with the rope from before and starts lowering it to Roderick. He begins to climb, but another one starts to bite him. And he just kind of panic does an echo swap. And pretty well instantly the echo shatters as the giant maggot bites it. But now Roderick's even farther away from the rope. So he's trying to like parkour his way up and then falls back down. Didn't really work. And he continues to be attacked by these things, and Nell jumps to an even closer pillar and lowers their rope, yelling at him to just climb the damn thing. And he does while there's grubs biting at his coat and stuff, and he very quickly, as fast as he possibly can, hops and poofs with his echo do-si-doing back to the area. Well, Esmeralda poofs on over, then dimension doors herself and Nell back. Roderick is there screaming in pain, stripping, just yelling, "It's in me! Get it out! Get it out!" Desmond basically just starts operating on him immediately. All we have is that Thrain in his medicine kit has a little bit of lidocaine, so the surgery doesn't have much to it.
Lidocaine and I got booze.
Yeah, and booze, lots of booze. Roderick chugs, and he's saying that he can feel it heading to the left side of his chest, and Desmond's not moving fast enough for him, so he takes out the gun and shoots himself in the chest, trying to stop it. I don't remember who succeeded on a medicine check to know that these are rot grubs, and that if it gets there, that's to his heart, that's pretty much it. Desmond does a lesser restoration on Roderick to get rid of this thing out of him. Or rather, is that like to stop him from bleeding out? I don't remember. Then he does prestidigitation, scoops out the corpse of this thing, and then more lesser restoration until the grub rod is gone. But the water coming through the grate is now turning a nice deep green, and a caustic chemical smell and smoke is brewing below. So Nell decides to quick think, how do we stop more of whatever this chemical is that the Hag Countess cultists are pumping into this thing, and decides to use their rune of the storms to freeze the water. And yeah, ice baby. The water up top freezes and the water below, but so does down Nell's arm. Yeah, it's not going well. As they're starting to freeze over, so they deactivate it and try to like smash their arm free of this ice on the wall. And Thrain's like trying to make sure the rune doesn't get dropped. As Nell's now over a torch, like attempting to de-thaw their arm. And the ceiling starts to glow. And drip molten. Looks like it's time for us to prepare for some shit to make its way down here. Desmond prepares to activate the new perpetual rune and the necrotic bloom rune as it opens up, while the rest of the crew is just like waiting to jump whatever gets down here. And Desmond sets off both of those runes at the Beedrill that's preparing to get down this hole as soon as he is able to see up there and get it. There's a horrible scream that slowly fades out. About 30 seconds later, there's an orange flash, and the smell of the necrotic bloom comes forth again, and the screaming continues. And then fades out. And then 30 seconds later, you get the point. Repeat until morning, as we're all just trying our best and not doing very well at resting,
Except Esmeralda.
except Esmeralda, who apparently is not phased by the screams of death. And Roderick, who has passed out from alcohols and nearly dying. In the morning, Desmond uses the reality rune to make stairs on out of here. We can see, as we get on up there, that the Beedrill is surrounded by the green ichor of the necrotic bloom as it's screaming and dying and slowly becoming a dehydrated husk, and then 30 seconds later it all starts again. Thoreen is very adamant that Desmond needs to turn off the perpetual torture and death of this being, and that the dead must be left lying. Desmond thoroughly agrees and turns it off. And that's where we ended our session.
Completely off topic. I'm upset because I'm pretty sure this fancy die that I have is weighted somehow. Because it's rolled way too many 20s. And that's my favorite die just by looking at it now. I can't really use it. And it just rolled 20. And I threw it down in the dice tray.
It's a pretty paperweight then, if it seems to be doing that. Or you could have just not brought it up.
Hold that up so I can see what that one looks like. So if we have, our face-to-face game, I know that you don't, bring that one with you. Like, goddamn, Adam has rolled like 17 nat 20s tonight. This is crazy.
So, with my roommate's campaign, we use physical die. I rolled 3 nat 20s with it. I'm like, Sitting here while doing recap, I rolled about 4 more. Like,
cheating.
I need to do a bunch of rolls with this thing and keep track. I'm pretty sure it's fucked up.
Tell me where you got it so I know to avoid that place.
The only one I've gotten from that place, or only weighted die I've gotten from that place. All my die are from the same place.
Capital Megan likes their nat 19s. Which is what I award for recaps.
That's fine.
So, we'll start off basically right where we left off, right? So, you all came out of this newly created staircase from the ground that butts up right to the river that runs directly through Sylvanus' Mend. You all are essentially on the banks of a whitewater rapid river inside a canyon, basically the size of like the Grand Canyon in width. Above you, a couple hundred feet, is the bridge. And you all have successfully claimed another rune, with 2 more still in the wild. What is everybody's game plan?
Let's see here. How did I end last session? Situationally,
we have this rune, we have our rest. Everyone gather around me. We're going back to the bridge, then we're heading far east of Amethil to gather that one.
You consider that rest?
It's as close to rest as we're going to get, and if we just wait around, there's going to be more cultists soon enough, so way low than north.
So, Desmond waits for everyone to gather around him, activates his flight with the mist so everyone gets it, and starts heading up.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong,
Not
Cliff.
gonna
I
do the-
want to use my character empowerment. We just got to have a time to use it.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, so at the blinding breakneck speed of 10 feet per second, you all slowly begin to climb upwards through the air towards the bridge. And you said your plan is head east to Waylo and then make your way north to Pinegrave after, right?
Yep.
Okay.
On the float up, I'm gonna. Do you think? I don't know. Have we? Out of character for a second. Have we been to Waylo yet?
No.
No, we went to Arvos, didn't we?
We've been to
Correct.
Arvos, but not Waylo.
Okay. Do you know? Do you think they'll have any ships in Waylo? Because I feel like it'd be a lot faster to take a ship from there to Pinegrave.
Then going through the Towering Wilds? Yes, that would be much faster. Can I roll a history check to see if I know anything about boats in Waylo
You sure can.
or the surrounding areas?
Yeah.
Boats.
I'm
and
from too far
hoes.
north to know. I know Pinegrave's a port city.
I don't fucking know.
You want to use that Nat 19?
Kinda.
Mhm.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, you can ask.
Where can
We
I
have a
get
couple-
Nat
we have a couple
19?
towns
Where
to
can I
go.
get ships in the southeast quadrant?
I was gonna say we can just ask someone. We're bound to pass through plenty of towns.
No, that's too easy, Adam.
Well,
Dealing with that shit. People lie. We're trying to avoid things like Durian, which is probably the most likely place to have ships.
You're going to use your Nat 19, you said? That'll give you a 23 in history.
I'm gonna roll this die, and if it's above 10, then I'm using it.
If you'd have rolled that the first time, you wouldn't have to. All right, so you use your Nat 19, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Waylo is not a port city, despite it being built near the water. What you know about it is that more or less it's built almost like a city fortress, and it essentially is built in tiers. So there's an outer layer that's built like in a semicircle, like against the waterline. And then there's another tier above it in the middle that's built, and then there's another tier above it in the middle. And it has these towers that were built from leftover rock that they used to build Dracarius. So some of the actual same stone that was used for that were used to build these pillars. So like they have these towers that are like bastions to Dracarius in them. And there was 3 of them, 2 at the entrance and 1 at the center in the middle.
Got it. Well, Laylo's not much for a place with ships, which, by the way, Cliff, I said, where can I get ships in the southeast quadrant when I rolled the history? Not just Waylo.
Well, that's fine. I mean, so if you wanted to know more than that, then you would know that, I mean...
Where get ships?
Yeah, I mean, so, like, you could stop at, there's a small port, to the south of Durian, where, like, all of the exports for Durian get moved to. So you could get a ship from there. Wind Point has smaller vessels, not like large, like ocean-faring vessels, but smaller vessels that you could take. And that in the area that you're at, that's pretty much the only place that you would find them around here.
Got it.
And Land's End, but that's like way south. You're not going to go there.
Or if halfway up our way, I'm guessing Civ by the giant boat beside Civ.
Yeah, Civ is very much so a port city, like a flourishing port city. And then Pinegrave was more of like kind of like a pirate. It's where like a group of pirates kind of beached their ships and then kind of set up residence. So there is a dock there, but it's not one that is publicly used, really.
Got it.
You see.
On a 23 history, I think that's all fairly relevant.
I appreciate you, Cliff, for working with me there. So Nell just sighs and goes, well, you are not going to find ships in Waylo. The only place even close to us that we're going to find a ship would be just south of Durian. There's a port. But Waylo itself is a fortress built on the water. And
So how do we want to get to Waylo? We want to go all the way around the Towering Wilds? Because, I mean, we should stop off where... Was it you and me now that are dead in that little city with the cavern?
right.
I think we have some money there we can pick up.
Yeah, we got some diamonds to pick up or something.
And then walk up
But
the coast?
rem-
Or do we want to just venture through the Towering Wilds?
Well,
As Thrain's floating up, he has a map in his hand, just not paying attention to floating up. He's just in his peripherals watching everybody else, make sure he's
Yeah.
keeping pace, but...
well, if we were to swing by Ironbeard Mine, then we'd already be south of Durian and could probably hit up that port, get a ship, and maybe sail around to Waylo, and then up to Pinegrave.
How, if Waylo doesn't have any ports, how would we have to beach it somehow?
We can
Drop anchor.
anchor it and swim over, or if the
Yeah.
boat's big enough, they should have a little.
Dinghy, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If we can afford a ship, or to just charter one.
Do we take a stop off Intruded, raid the coffers? I think they took all that.
That would all have been in Sea Bluff. So all we have is the money on us now.
Well, we're going to Ironbeard Mine, so
Yes, we're going to Ironbeard Mine, and
when we get there, we're gonna have to stay a good bit out of town, I'm guessing, to not be seen. Because
Esmeralda, when we get to Ironbeard Mine, the story is you resurrected these two.
I was about to say, we're the
Mhm.
Eclipsean Order, we can just say we got resurrected. So, yes, that works
fine.
perfectly.
forgot, we are kind of powerful.
Speaking of Eclipsean Order, you are now the highest ranking in the order.
Oh, senior.
Yes.
And assuming Quillwise is no more, everything having to do with finances and the guild hall and recruitments all falls onto you.
Yes. I have been in contact with my mother.
How is she?
she's alive and the city's a wreck, but
As
from what
callous as this may sound physically.
she sounds like she's fine. She seems like she's fine. Just emotionally shaken. And she has seen nothing of Quillwise.
Sorry if that
Which-
sounds rude, saying it like that, but
I honestly didn't hear what you said and just went with it.
it was. Sorry how this sounds.
No, before that, I don't remember what you fucking said beforehand. I just kind of like,
oh,
went,
this may sound callous, but
Oh.
how is she physically?
yeah, she's fine. She did not get injured during the battle. She was probably holed up in the spinner. But I could communicate with her about managing finances and whatnot. She is a member, technically.
It's up to you, boss. He chuckles.
I was already the leader, Thrain. Just kind of rolls their eyes teasingly. Like, very obviously being joking, like, I'm in charge. Yeah. The money that we have set aside that's with us will definitely be using to charter a ship, along with whatever money that we have waiting for us in Waylo. I love watching Roderick make really shitty intelligence checks on the screen. Just sorry.
John had idea.
That's how I decide if Roderick is smart enough to do something, and he wasn't. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
At the moment, any kind of recruits or any remaining members, we should contact them, let them know what's going on, and figure out what to do with them.
You able to yell at Kip? Looking at you now.
Same way that you can. Figured out sending.
Nice. I do still have that prepared.
Can
I
I,
don't
have
today.
everybody give me a perception roll, please?
No.
Sight.
It would be sight, yep.
I mean, that's kind of accurate. I said I was looking at the map.
Yeah.
Can I please have a strength check from everybody, Esmeralda and Thrain at disadvantage, please? Actually, no,
Strength.
no, I lied. Everybody give it to me with advantage. Esmeralda and Thrain do it regular.
Just
And
check.
you said just a strength check?
Strength save, sorry.
Strength save.
How the fuck did Esmeralda roll a 19?
Luck.
So as you all are ascending at this breakneck speed up to the top of this, you see as you get near the bridge, someone peering over the ledge. Everybody except for Thrain and Esmeralda notice the head of one of the cultists sort of peering over. And as you all begin to react to seeing this, you all start to see these ethereal chains wrap around you. Everybody everybody except for Desmond, you are able to break these chains before they secure and wrap around themselves. Desmond, you see these chains wrap around, click, glow an eerie yellow color, and you feel yourself begin to descend at 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Are we able to react to try to grab him?
Yes, but he has already fallen 60 feet.
So before we
So-
could react, he's already down 60 feet. Got it.
So it sounds like as we're escaping the chains, he is plummeting at the
Exactly.
same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roderick, kill him.
On it. Pull out gun and shoot at his head.
How far away from the top?
Not far. 20, 25 feet maybe. Do one more roll. I'm gonna do this at disadvantage because you're like they're not like just hanging over the ledge. This was kind of like they seen and then pulled back. Yeah, it still hits. Go ahead and add a +5 to your damage. We'll call this a called headshot, since how that's all you could see with his head.
That's fair.
18. And I reckon that yeah, it definitely hits. Okay. Yeah, so you hear him like yell out in pain as he like disappears over the ledge. And he maintains his concentration.
Again, would I be able to tell if am I within like 30 feet of the top of the ledge? Like where I can see where he was, like the top of the wall, would it be?
Yeah.
Oops.
I would say that you're probably within that, because you're still moving upwards at a rate of 10 a second, so I would say you're within 30 feet of it, sure.
Yeah, and you
I'm
said
on top of the
before
wall
that
now.
you said before that we can't like negate our fly and just plummet intentionally, right?
No, I think that kind of defeats it.
Well, at the same time, we did fall 10 feet per round.
Yeah, we
Wait.
were flying down.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
turn around
yeah.
and fly down 10 feet if you want.
I just wasn't sure if it like forced a hover, if you just like stopped attempting to move, if you would just. But okay,
And then-
so I have no way of getting down 60 feet. I can get down
Would
40 feet, not 60.
the breaking the chain, was that my action?
No.
Now that I'm on top of the wall, can I see him?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception roll now that you're up there.
Oh, you
Oh, come on.
I mean, still a pretty good roll, but it could have been. better.
Yeah. It said, fuck you.
As you're up at the top, you see, well, we got 18. You see 6 of the cultists. One of them is holding his face, and to your left, and then to your right. So there's 3 to your left, 3 to your right, and to your right, you see one of them holding thick chains, and you see a woman crawling that is connected to these chains, looking at you.
What? You said there's one holding his face.
There is one holding his face. To your left.
How far away?
Not far.
Like within my movement?
Yeah, we could say that.
I'm a. What is this? This is a. Where is it? It's all the way up here. This is a bonus. Okay. I'm gonna go up to him and reach out and give him a little wound infliction.
A little love tap.
Level 2.
Level 2 love tap.
One sec here. Yeah, I mean, I think a 24 hits. I think that's a pretty fair.
Is there someone you want me to target? Or am I just throwing this damage?
Yeah, you're good. Go throw the damage for now, and then after you throw the damage, everybody, I guess you might as well just give me a little bit of that initiative roll.
A little bit of 27. Why are you getting an extra D6? Yeah. Oh, the Bardic Inspiration isn't getting used for Desmond. It's not getting actively used up, but it's getting used every roll.
Lucky him.
Yeah, right?
I don't like this word.
What word?
We get a good description.
We get a description, and I don't like the word.
I want to see it. All right, I should roll the initiative like you told us to.
Yeah, it's initiative.
Okay, I was gonna say I should not have the highest initiative. Well, I guess it's because of the bardic.
Oh, that doesn't let me do straight lines, does it? That's unfortunate.
Does he keep his concentration?
I'll let you know in 1 second here. I have to do one thing, otherwise I'll get shit from everybody.
Now we're gonna find a way to give you shit anyways.
Facts.
Especially because Capital redeemed environmental effects and nothing's happened.
Do you want something to happen right now?
Nope.
No.
I thought I was being nice to you
It
guys.
It could be a pleasant breeze.
It could.
Or lightning could strike the cultists. I don't know.
It ain't, but it could.
Damn.
So, are all those environmental effects non-beneficial, I should say?
No, I actually have a table that I roll depending on which area you're in. That there's environmental effects specific to that. Unless there's a story beat that makes sense. Like the acid rain, that made sense for the story beat. That wasn't part of the table.
Yep. Now, are there any that could ever be beneficial to us? Just
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if there was only like, hey, fuck you, because why not? Just for flavor, and why not?
For flavor, and why not? It's a good reason.
I mean, it's a great reason, in my opinion.
All right, let's go ahead and turn this on, and then we will...
I see what you mean.
And then for funsies, let's go ahead and do this. If you make it full screen, then you can actually see the gray background.
The gray background?
There it is. But the thing is now I can't see any of my other shits.
What other shits? Oh, just do the diagonal arrow. Do it twice, and it should like put it in the background behind everything, but still be full screen.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's full screen, but now it's underneath all of the 8 things that I always keep open.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I see. You know what? We're just going to do like this, because this works. Now I just got to find all the stuff that I had closed. That's fine. I don't need this. This guy. So I am pretty much right here, I would say. Considering that's the guy that I'm guessing but was shot before. Just by considering he's wounded.
Let me do this. If I put this behind everything,
Yes.
Is that a little bit easier to see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll do like
Rainbow.
do this and then
When it just started like rolling through the different colors, I was so excited. I'm like, oh, we in Mario mode.
yeah, it's not that fancy.
Boo.
Seeing the. Is that actually a Benadryl, or are we just calling that a Benadryl? The contorted. Let's name the contorted woman.
That is a contorted woman.
There's
You can
another.
call it whatever
Those
you want to
aren't
call it.
Benadryls?
Are
Another
there?
thing up here that is the Hellfire. As you see, its brain pretty much just jump off the wall and start heading towards the guy that.
Okay. So let me do that, and then now let me grab this.
27 damage.
Yup.
Yeah,
I just
should
gotta
probably
figure
mark
out
off that
who
spell.
that fucking first guy was that has already been hit.
Harassing thick voice.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's at the very top too. Amazingly, he actually hit top of initiative.
So he has the ability to react. So, which one was the one you didn't like?
You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it.
I read them all.
Damn. All right.
He would have failed it though. Don't you have to roll what the damage is?
DC 10 or half the damage taken.
Half the damage taken. Okay, so yeah, he would keep his then. All right. Roderick, you shot. Thrain, you poofed. Nell or Esmeralda, what are you doing in this instance?
I poofed and poked.
Yeah. Also, it's so weird that... Does the sand not look gray to you guys?
It looks grayish.
Because I have a grayscale filter on there on
Yellowish.
mine where it's perfectly gray. But when I'm looking on the
looks
chat
like
view, it's like a
sepia.
salmon color.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a yellow gray. Like it's sand, but it looks like it's dark out.
It's got that sepia filter.
That's
Yeah.
weird. It's not supposed to do that.
Sepia? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, tomato. Christina, what are you trying to do?
Besides being muted.
I'm just trying to determine what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I seen you like moving around, and I was like, "Do you want me to accept this or?"
Oh no, not yet.
Okay.
How tall is the little half wall thing? If I move up the 10 feet, am I able to see anything, or would I have to be 15 feet up to actually see what the hell's going on?
You'd probably need to be more like 20 feet up, I would say. You're 15 feet from the ground that they're standing on.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, I'd say 15 feet then, because like you're taller than 0 feet. So,
Didn't we say the wall was like 10 feet tall though? That's why I ended up poofing to the top of the wall because we had to get over the wall and then down.
that was the wall that's on the actual the border of the canyon to prevent you from going off. Like once you get onto the bridge, it's not quite because people still want to look over to be able to see the sights. So it's not as bad on the bridge.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is there plant life here?
On a
We're in the
bridge.
desert.
On a bridge in the desert, no.
Well,
Okay.
so it's like it's on the. There
But,
could be
like-
like some grass and whatnot on the outskirts, but there's probably not a lot of plant life in this area. No.
Not even cactuses.
In this immediate area, I would say probably not, because like you guys are kind of like coming up on the ledge a little bit, so like maybe a couple dozen feet away there's some foliage, but it wouldn't be much because like this is a major traveled area, so like you got to figure that like the path is going to be well matted, and you're like right on the border of like a desert, so there's not really a ton of plant life there. But depending on what you're wanting to do, I mean,
How far away did you say it was? That is there?
a couple dozen feet.
Okay.
I mean, let me know what you're trying to do, and we could try to see if it'll work or not. Plus, you do have a fate point, so you could interject something into the scene. So there could be like some rogue weed growing up through the cracks right in this area here, and you know, if it makes sense, it makes sense.
I'm gonna just dash to get myself over.
Okay.
What if
I
look at
am going to stay back because I keep getting yelled at that I keep going into the fray of everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're a
am
squishy, yeah.
go-
Also, I don't think you got yelled at for going into the fray in this campaign.
Nope.
That was the other campaign where your squishy character runs in.
Yeah.
I do want to do this.
Remember, you are still hovering precariously far in the air.
Like how far in the air?
Like you're a couple hundred feet in the air where you guys flew up this this canyon.
Okay, yeah.
So you're 15 feet below the surface that Nell and Thrain are on, but you're about what did we say it was? About 300 feet, 400
200.
feet down.
200.
So you're about 200 feet.
Yeah,
off the
200 foot
ground.
drop.
Yeah.
Can I poof?
If you have any left for the day, you can. Yeah.
The day just started.
Yeah, no, I got a full rest. I have everything.
Okay. Then yeah. Then you can poof.
I'm gonna poof.
I'm happy I get my poofs back on a short rest. It's so nice to have.
So I'm gonna go this
Well,
way.
you get more than one. I don't. I only get one.
I'm
You're
pooping
cooler
here.
than me.
What even is yours? Because I looked through like everything. I'm like, what is Nell even doing?
Can I attack?
So,
or no?
Fey teleportation is a feat I took. And it basically just gives you one for use of Misty Step, and I have flavored it to be
Hmm.
all that.
Esmeralda can attack, yes.
Okay.
Just whatever your poof is that a bonus action?
My poof is my
It's generally
Bonus.
a bonus action. Yes.
yeah bonus.
Okay, so you still have your action, yes.
Ah shit! Which one was the one I was gonna? I just fucking.
Me, every time I look away and look back to Fantasy Grounds, completely unsure where the spell is I was just about to click.
Mhm.
I got all my
Gone
shit
forever.
so fucking organized that like swoop boom there.
Okay, this one.
I know all Roderick spells.
I know all of Roderick's spells too. Got them memorized.
This one.
Gun
Why-
one,
Why did
gun
I do it
two.
again? Why did it do that again?
What'd it do?
You said it's control and then click.
Yep. Which you just did, I think, because I seen your thing. You're not targeting anybody right now.
I
but
think
Now
you were,
are.
Okay.
but what I think the effect that you cast as a self is what the concentration on yourself is what I think it did. Because that's normal for some spells.
Okay.
I don't know what that spell does or what that ability does. I just know when you do concentration, sometimes it does put it on yourself. So
And then I do with this. And that tells us what they have to roll.
no, that tells them that they failed to roll.
So you did it. The spell did the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
You win whatever you were trying to do.
Can you undo that second one?
Nope.
Unwin her.
I need to keep this open.
Done.
Thank you. Okay, as I'm coming, like as I'm poofing down, like as soon as you see my, even before my feet touch the ground, like you're gonna see the book in the hand, the hair flowing, the wind and everything, and you're just gonna see my eyes close and my hand reaching in like the general direction of the four enemies. And then you're just gonna see the woman like kind of stand still for a minute and then kind of go into a frenzy.
Okay.
I
Oh.
I
As
don't like
I'm
that.
doing this, I am yelling back towards you guys. Keep your distance from her for a short while.
That was already the plan.
Done.
I don't like those things. They hurt. Also, you should keep your distance.
I'm keeping mine.
I'm back. I just needed more appy juice.
Not allowed. Coffee.
Coffee.
If I had coffee right now, it would be a bad day at work tomorrow.
Because they'd be pooping.
Right.
Mhm.
I do be pooping.
See, if I put creamer in my coffee, yes, I've made it so I don't have to put creamer in my coffee. I've made it so I can just drink black coffee now.
I put a little bit of sugar in an ice cube generally, but
You could have just
I
got
don't.
non-dairy creamers.
Well, I
Not
have.
the point, John.
Oh, okay. What was I thinking?
Part of the experience.
Right. Drinking
Gotta
coffee
shit
and
your
not
brains out.
pooping
Gosh.
is like eating ice cream and it being warm. Like. All right. Roderick, you shot. Are you moving at all?
Yep, getting to the top to
So-
finish off this fucker.
So to get to the top, you can only move 10 feet flying, so you can't get to the top unless you were to dash. And I think you can only dash as an action, right?
Correct.
Okay, so all you could do is move 10 feet this round. So
Okay.
you're not quite able to get up before the proper start of combat.
I know Nell just moved. I don't know if they did anything else.
I dashed to get there, and then bonus actioned Bardic Inspo'd you.
Thank you.
All right.
Um,
And then
Quick question. So because a shot prior to, initiative, combat rolls and everything, now it's my turn. Does that take away my action, or can I still use my standard action to dash?
well, so this is all the same turn, if you will. So like your shot and your movement's all part of the same turn. So
Okay.
your shot was like your action. So if there's a, I can't think of any good way that
So
this would work.
he
But
set
you would
off
still have,
initiative with the shot, kind of.
yeah. So like this is like your guys' like surprise round, for lack of better.
Yeah, okay. Then I will bonus action pop my echo to the top of the hole.
Okay.
And,
There you go.
That will be it.
All right, Amp. And I'm gonna make him on the ledge because that's about all you'd be able to see. You wouldn't be able to see it proper.
Yep.
All right, cool. Now we, Desmond. You felt those shackles lock on, and then you felt yourself just begin to fall. Like by the time you like got yourself sort of like oriented, where you seen what's going on, you see everybody kind of like like ascending onto the bridge as you're like falling back.
Okay. So, everything's shackled. Reaches up what he can with his hands, places his hands on the shackles, and casts the spell magic.
At what level?
3rd.
Okay. Then yeah, as you cast that, you see the glowing yellow of the chains break, and you see the chains slide off and then just kind of disappear into nothingness. As you would still have a little bit of time left on your potion. So like as soon as that like breaks free, you would be able to like sort of slow your fall and then start to climb back up.
So that's his action. Bonus action would be to just teleport up 30 feet. Then with his movement, another 10 feet. So 40 feet up.
And just for my sake, can you just teleport anywhere?
Yeah.
I think it says empty space within 30 feet. That's what I think it's worded.
Mhm.
An unoccupied space you can see.
Okay. Okay. So you 30 feet, and then you fly the other 10, kind of continuing that forward motion.
And as he's flying up, pulls out his gun blade, starts loading in cartridges, and just stares up as he's floating.
All right. That, and then that. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Anything else you're doing?
That's it.
Okay. Then we'll jump to round start proper. This
I'm gonna
guy
bend
holding
fate
his.
to my will.
What's that?
I'm gonna bend fate to my will,
Okay.
and because I don't know Desmond's coming up, Brain's pissed that Desmond's falling.
Uh huh. I like it.
And I'm still targeting him, right? I am not. Now I am. And he starts swinging.
And that is a miss.
Okay. I forgot about Reckless, but okay, oh well.
So he's holding his eye. You hit him with your spell, and he kind of like stumbles back for a second, still holding his face. And then you rage and then take a swing at him as he kind of goes to the side, and he looks back, and he's like, "He broke the spell. Hit him again." And
Then that'll be my turn. Action, bonus action.
all right. And as he like holds his hand up like this, you see him like snap his attention to you, and you see his eye glow yellow. And he just holds his hand up like this, and he makes like a pulling motion towards you.
I didn't realize it didn't auto roll.
Yeah, I was about to
Would a
say
14 hit?
where Bardic Inspiration.
A 14 would not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
You just narrowly miss him with that attack as he sidesteps it. All right. So he's gonna hold his hand out at you and make a pulling motion, Thrain.
Ooh.
Hang on. Do. Nope, not that one. Is it? Thought I had one of these. When you or a creature you can see suffers a critical hit, you can turn that into a normal hit.
Okay. I don't know how to uncritical, so I will untarget.
Like I told you, this is you kind of gotta learn that because I do this now.
That's fine. 10, and then all right, so he makes a pulling motion towards you, and as he does, you feel a part of your body get ripped out, like just like something inside of you get pulled out. And as he does, he kind of moves it towards his mouth. And as he does, you see his eye where he got shot start to heal back. Thrain, your max health is reduced by 10.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way to do that without.
Adjustment.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that like that right now. I'm just going to put
there's an actual adjustment box.
Is there?
I don't know what it does, but
Where at?
mains page.
Uh-huh.
I see wound max temp 80J.
Does that do that?
Yep.
That just did your current
health.
health.
It did max. Look at the combat tracker. Max health is now 60 instead of 70.
Interesting. Okay. And he is going to heal for a set amount. And then he, after he like consumes it, and you see his eyes start to glow back a little bit, he like moves his hand real quick, and as he does, he just disappears out of your line of sight. And this one, he kind of sees all this happening, and you see him start to move around, and you hear him laugh a little bit. And he goes, "Out of all the ones who are to take you out, I am not surprised that it is I." And he why is it still on him? Okay. Oh, okay, that was weird. And Thrain, you see him as he says that, rips 2 bolts at you. The first one hits the wall next to you. The second one hits you, and you feel it lift you off your feet and push you back 10 feet.
Okay. I still have the fly, right?
You do still have the fly on right now.
How much time has passed since we started that?
There are, I'm gonna say probably 5 by round 5 is when it'll cut out.
Okay.
Because when we talked about it before, you'd be able to like just barely make it down to the bottom with how long the potion took.
I thought it lasted 10 minutes, but took us 5 minutes to get there because of how the mathing of it.
You might be right on that.
Yeah, it's fine.
So about 200 feet. 200 divided by 10 is 20. So it would be,
And it lasts
Andy,
100
it's
rounds.
math with friends.
yeah.
The 20 rounds out of the 100 rounds.
Well, it doesn't last 100 rounds. Is it?
10 minutes is 100
10
rounds.
minutes.
Oh, is it 10? Okay, 10 minutes. And it is 10 feet per turn, right?
Yep. So it was at
So,
200 divided by 10, so it'd be 20 rounds.
so 600. Okay, that's fine.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Whatever.
You're good. Thrain, can I please have a strength save? Oh yeah, you're raging. You start to see, as you feel yourself get knocked back off of this ledge, you start to see them change going around you again.
Who doing
and
it?
What's that?
Can I see who's doing it?
Give me a perception roll. Yeah, you see this guy begin moving his hands as it happens, and you see him like go to make a fist, like he's locking him down, and you manage to break through, and you see these ethereal chains fall off.
He'll kind of just scream as he just rips him apart and just throws him off to the side, and then locks eyes with the guy that did that.
Esmeralda, it is your turn.
I would have been prepared had someone not distracted me with ice cream.
How dare they distract you with ice cream?
I was about to say, my heart bleeds for you on that one.
All you've done is remind me that there is ice cream in our freezer that I bought today, and
It doesn't help that for you. It's just like bouncing around everywhere.
just happy kitty go brr.
Happy kitty
attacking
go
your feet?
bite. No, my feet are
Yeah.
up. Since we're trying to stay away from Crazy Lady. Don't want to cause you attack. I am going to. Hold on, how far away? And that's too close. Wait, will that give this one? That will. Shit.
This music is too happy for combat.
Yeah, fuck it. We are going over this way to get away from Crazy Lady.
All right, and this person is going to hit you.
Also, Cliff, looks like the one that you guys going to attack you doesn't actually have roll initiative. Didn't actually roll initiative. He's at the bottom with nothing there.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll just go last then.
I'm sitting here like, where is he in the combat tracker?
I think I rolled the 1 first.
Yes.
Yeah. So so he crit failed it. He goes as you're running away, he goes to shoot like this bolt out at you. It should not have rolled a disadvantage, but yeah. And the bolt just whizzes past you out into the open air and dissipates.
two things. Is it because Esmeralda's they're invisible? Does that do it?
Esmeralda shouldn't be invisible.
Well, that has the effect on them, invisible. I don't know if Fantasy Grounds is smart enough to know that or not.
Yeah, it is.
It shouldn't be invisible.
It just from last session where you didn't delete it.
Don't worry, I'm going through everybody's goddamn effects now.
Okay,
Why are
what
you doing that? Go to my Bardic Inspiration I already used this session.
What you doing that? I'm gonna do this. Da, 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 da. Boop.
Nice. They also failed.
Go, baby, go. Da, 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 da. So that should be this one. Oh, shoot. Because they use the reaction on me, they don't get another reaction, right?
Correct.
Even though mine dictates that they're supposed to react.
Huh?
Antagonize. The target takes 4d4 psych damage and must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice that you can see.
Correct. It cannot fulfill that part of that spell.
Okay. If the target can't make this attack, the target instead has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the start of your next turn.
Okay. That I can do.
Oh, she's next. How are you going to dictate who she attacks? Or
Hey.
do I dictate who she attacks?
You definitely do not dictate who she attacks.
Oh, that's no fun.
You want to do that, you got to do something different than frenzy somebody.
What is that? What is that spell? Crown of Madness?
No.
No?
No. It's
Crown
I
of
think
Madness would do it, but
Enemies Abound, I think is what it's called.
Crown of Madness sucks because you
Okay.
can't do your turn.
Yep, nope. As I'm walking away, and he takes an attack, I am just gonna turn around, whip my book back out, and be like, maybe you had stayed back and done some more practice, then you wouldn't have missed.
As you're running over, you just see Thrain get launched backwards over the cliff.
Okay.
Spiraling.
Just as you're running, Thrain's flying backwards.
Yep. That's an action. I can't help that. I already did my
Well,
action.
no, that's just what you see, and then you see him rip the chains and pull, and then just lock eyes with the guy.
That's
But I
when
don't know if you see
Esmeralda
a second
talks her
part because he
shit
turned and looked at the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
sees the rain fly backwards, and Esmeralda talks her shit, and
I'm walking
Not
as
really
I'm
sure.
saying this.
But you're also looking at that guy, so you don't see me finish that. Desmond might.
I hope that you're not walking in this scenario.
I was like, what a diva, just like,
Da, 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 da. How far? Hold on. Let's click this. 30 feet. How far are you? You are 10. Nope. Target. Boop.
Why does this music sound so fucking happy too?
I wasn't saying that for you to do something. I was just saying story-wise. Just so you know.
Oh, it's too late. I already did it.
Okay. I do what you did. Just...
Oh, wait. I can't do that. That's an action.
That, and then if I'm not mistaken, that's not temporary hit points. Was that supposed to be temporary hit points?
I think that my aid is always temporary hit points.
Yeah, 8 is temporary.
I thought aid was max.
No, yeah, 8 is max.
I wonder if they don't have an automation for that.
It
Yeah,
didn't. We didn't have one when Chaplin had it, so I don't doubt they didn't change that.
But
Well,
regardless, couldn't happen.
we could change that if we need to. Any bonus action you want to do?
That's what I'm trying to see if I have one. I'm pretty sure all my other moves are.
Unless you want a bardic inspo.
I am going to give my bardic inspiration to Roderick.
A bardic expiration?
Right.
Bye, bitch.
Like I fucking knew it.
I think it's this one.
I want to be petty, but I'm not going to be petty.
Why?
Well, technically, there's a 5-foot wall, and Roderick is 5 feet down. So, like, you seeing Roderick is probably not an easy thing right now. But it's fine.
Nope, it says you can inspire another creature within 60 feet of yourself who you can see or hear. And he can hear me.
Hey,
I know he
Roderick.
can.
Hey, Roderick, get good. Bardically inspired.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. This thing, this woman that's crawling around, you hit her with that, that enemies abound, and you see her start tugging on the chain a little bit. As you run, you start hearing, her handler, saying, like, "What are you doing? Stop it!" And then you see her start, like, almost kicking and, like, spinning around. And she starts spinning around in circles, and you start seeing that white flame shooting out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Roasted marshmallows over there now?
I mean, I could. I'm gonna get my roasting stick. I'm so glad that I was not closer.
I did
Fail,
warn you
fail,
witnesses.
fail. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't had my turn to move.
And she starts just shooting this in a circle, and you start seeing, like, their cloaks catching fire, and them all start screaming. And the one that was holding her lets go of the chain. As she starts making a move away from her handler. Desmond.
Is that still blowing fire, or is that just for your future reference of what she can do?
That's just for my future reference. Desmond, you zip yourself into the air. You start reaching forward as you fly up a little bit, and all of a sudden you see Thrain just go.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm still floating though. I'm not falling.
I would say in this moment, Desmond probably doesn't know that though.
I can't really help him unless I'm like pinpoint accurate with anything, so He fell off of a mountain. He can fall off of a bridge and still catch himself.
I'm not getting larger in Desmond's eye. I'll say that.
You stopped growing a long time ago, dwarf.
Okay. So, where is it? Bam. Another 30 feet, then another 10 feet on top of that. So he would just be 5 feet under. Right at the edge. Not really going over yet.
What is that, 10 feet?
He would just move in like a diagonal with the teleportation and with the movement.
Gotcha.
So as he's going up, he's moving
Yep.
towards the bridge.
5 feet above you, you see Thrain.
Thrain ripped the chains and you just stare at someone. Full rage.
And he, as he's done loading his cartridges, he snaps his gun blade back into position, pulls out a vial, says, "Let's see how this works." Injects himself into his wrist, and his skin starts turning into a pitch black color.
Sus.
And it like spreads through the entirety of his body, and his completely just pitch black Desmond now. And as it spreads to them, he slaps the side of his gun blade, pulls off Eva from it, and starts looking at Eva, moving some bits around on his blade, and says, "Eva, synchronize. Let's see if this works." And that's his turn.
All right. You hear them yelling like, "What the hell? What in the hells was that? I don't know. She just went ballistic." And then you just hear him say, "We'll deal with this later. Deal with them." And then this guy kind of runs over here, and he rips 2 bolts out and toss them at Nell
Nope.
and at the Echo. And one bolt smashes into the wall right next to Nell. The next one hits the Echo and shatters it. And this guy's like, "What the hell just happened to that one? I don't know. Hit the others."
Do what you did to that one to all of them.
I love how confused they are.
Note to self. Add more bonus actions to your creatures.
Then we've got our earnest chucklefuck.
Yep.
Means the same thing as snicker, so just say snicker.
I'm not gonna say it at all.
It's too close, don't want to make any slip-ups.
I just need it. It has the full word in it, right? So I just need someone to come in at the wrong time and miss the S, and then all of a sudden, no more channel. You hear this one? He's like, he goes, "It doesn't matter. She's gonna roast him anyways." And then he lets 2 bolts rip. And bolt hits near Nell. And then the other one hits Esmeralda, and as it does, it knocks Esmeralda in over the guardrails into the air. And as it does, Esmeralda, you feel the control or the power that you had on the woman break. And Nell, you see this thing that's just kind of running around, like just making noises. It just stops, and it just slowly turns, like, it's like crawling like a back bend almost. And it just stops, and you see it just sort of like move its body around, and then it looks at you.
Nope. No, thank you.
Thrain.
Remember I went first?
Oh, yeah. Roderick.
All right. He's going to try to float to the top.
So, I have bad news for you. Because you're 5 feet down and 10 feet away, you could get to the ledge or you could get to the height, but you can't do both.
Even with a dash?
With a dash, you could, yes.
All right. I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and dash and still like stay down below visibility line so that I don't get targeted for anything.
Are you going to be like hanging like right at the ledge?
Yeah, like just below it.
Well, you don't got to do your dash to do that.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then we'll just do that.
Okay.
With my true sight, can I still see where everything is without like peeking over, or does that still require like a peek?
No, I mean, blind sight, as long as they're making noise, you'll be able to hear them. Or you'll be able to see them.
Yeah. From the ledge, am I able to like
I would say that you can, but it would definitely be at disadvantage.
You got popped
Better
nail
than
in the
nothing. Shot me in the back of the head, man. What the
If you try to shoot this guy or this guy, I'm gonna add a penalty plus disadvantage. If you tried to shoot anybody else, it would be just disadvantage. Unless you want to shoot like Esmeralda, Thrain, or Desmond, then I won't make you have disadvantage on them.
You gonna shoot that bit?
Okay. Yeah. So do that with disadvantage. No additional penalties. But yeah.
All right. Snap. Pow. Fire one. Let's. I couldn't. No, better not sharpshooter. It's already a disadvantage. I'll just make it worse. Okay. No, not guide. What the fuck? There we go.
Tag me in, coach. I'm ready to go.
Peeks around the corner and throws him.
Right?
Bop. What the fuck did you just roll?
Oh yeah, I got bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Does that hit?
A 30 hits, yep.
Sweet.
I don't understand those numbers, but yep, a 30 hits.
Even on disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
All right, and then boom, and we'll take another shot.
The Bardic should only do on the first roll, right?
It
Yep.
did.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get rid of that.
It did. It automatically got rid of it.
All right, yeah. So you aim for a first shot, hits it. You hear it screech out this terrible scream, and as it does, it almost catches you off guard as you go to pull the second one, and your hand slips a little bit, and you just kind of hit the bridge right in front of it.
All right, staying low so it thinks that Nell did it.
Thanks, motherfucker!
All right. Any bonus action you want to do?
You said this hole is 10 feet wide as well, something like that.
What is?
The like from where we're emerging out of is
No.
No,
So you're
we're at
basically
the top
coming
of
off
the
the
bridge.
edge of a bridge. Yeah, you're just coming
Okay.
over the edge of it. So like basically everything down here is just wide open,
Yeah.
and you would just fall to the river below. There's a small ledge that's about 5 feet tall that you're like basically propped up against.
Yeah.
And then there's the bridge itself.
Okay. I'll just resummon my echo right next to me.
Like right above on the bridge, or like actually off the bridge.
Off the bridge.
Does he have fly?
He does not have fly.
Oh, I
Roderick,
forgot.
know that.
Yeah, never mind. Because in my other campaign, it was ruled that the echo can be in any space. So I forgot that gravity does affect him here.
It's funnier if you summon him and he just falls to his death.
I mean, he'd fall about 30 feet and just
Yeah.
disappear.
Okay, but listen, for the theater flair. Ah,
I think that's perfect for something
Yoshi
that
his
Roderick
ass.
would do. I can just see Roderick like summon him right next to him, like, all right, buddy, we got. Oh, fuck.
Fuck it, that's what happens.
I'll give you a fate point for that one. So you summon him, you go to do this pep talk, and you just see him fall. You just see him just give you this deadpan stare as he's falling.
straight faced, like, what did you think was gonna happen?
He gets 30 feet away from you, he just shatters.
They both shrug at each other.
Desmond, why'd you do that?
Can't believe you've done this.
All right. John, go ahead and give me a roll on the Table of Fate 2025 table, please.
Whose square is that?
I had no idea.
Okay.
No one's apparently.
So you're like, that's a big old square.
Right.
Damn!
Is this good? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it
is
is.
confirmed, but
You don't need to confirm that one, but it confirms itself.
Increase all damage output from all sources by 2 per stack. Now, is this all damage for everyone or just him?
Just him.
Good.
Any damage Roderick does is increased by +2. And if he were to get 10 more people to play Table of Fate and he rolls this 10 more times, he would be at a +20 for all his attacks.
Hell yeah.
yeah, do that.
Nell, you hear this gunshot ring off to your left. You look over to see Roderick fire the second shot and miss, and then you see this thing screaming and then looking pissed in your direction.
Ooh, why you do that?
Nell curses under their breath, knowing that this thing's only target is them right now.
Yeah, everybody
Does
else
a
is
fu-
floating.
Does a fun little arm motion thing like they're summoning a form of shield as spectral radiant fucks show up around them with a spirit shroud. Boop a doop boop. So until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. And then you can choose whether this is radiant, necrotic, or cold.
1d8, you said?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
selected Radiant for this, and yeah.
Okay, I think I added that to your effects, so let me know if you plan on doing a ranged attack, and I'll disable that. Oh, actually, I think I could do melee, can I?
I mean, it doesn't technically have to be melee, because if I were to be close enough to cast Thunder Wave to shove multiple people within 10 feet of me,
Mm-hmm.
so if we're doing more than 10 feet away, then yeah.
What is it? 10 feet?
Yeah.
I think I could do this then. Tear Aura 10 self. 10 self. I think that should do it. Alright. And then you're gonna step up.
Gonna step up and swing better. I forgot to control click. The contorted woman. Glad to see it hit. Be scared if it didn't. It didn't roll the extra d8.
Okay.
Is it 10 enemy?
No, it's who you do. It might only be
Throw 6 more
friend.
damage on there.
So I'm just
And
gonna
if radiant damage does something special, then yeah.
Alright, I just added the 6 to it. I just deleted that, so it should just do 10. Let me know if you're attacking outside of the range, and I'll disable it.
Okay. Its speed is also reduced by 10
Okay.
if it starts within 10 feet of me. Just so you are aware, and can't regain hit points to the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
That's the important part.
Mm-hmm. Again.
That is a hit.
And I'm going to Divine Smite this time.
Ooh, okay.
Now, is that every time you hit someone or only once per turn?
I believe Divine Smite's once per turn.
Well, no, the extra D8 of damage.
Oh. It just says when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you, so it's every time.
Cool.
So, can you... Divine Smite is the one you could just add on. It doesn't taste a bonus action or anything, right?
Correct.
Right, that's the one where it's just like, here it is.
Perfect, okay.
So I'm just gonna... Boop. Mark that off. And then see if it rolls the extra d8. It did. Great.
And then
Alright.
one more D8 for your extra.
No, it didn't.
That was your
Didn't it?
Divine
No.
Smite.
Yes,
2D8.
yes. Right, Divine Smite's 2d8, so then there's the Spirit Shroud as an additional
Is that not
2.
a fiend?
What?
Is that thing not a fiend? Or undead?
It's like a construct, I think.
It is not considered a fiend or an undead.
That helps me.
Um,
Not that I know that.
so... As you hit it, you hear it let out this cry, and all of a sudden it just begins to just spew out fire in every direction as it's kind of flailing about.
Whoa. I'm so glad that I passed that. And that. It would be a shame to lose my spirits flying around me already. I enjoy the flavor of the river of dead around me.
All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nope, I have bonus action and action. And I'm not going to movement because I don't want to have a opportunity attack.
All right. All right. This guy goes, fuck! She's gonna blow! Ba, 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 ba. It moves its hand, and Nell, as you're seeing this fire all going off, you all of a sudden feel this this feeling creep down the back of your head, and as it does, you feel your body lock up, almost like someone is holding you still from the back of your head.
What a butthead.
Oh. Oh, okay. And we'll do Esmeralda as well. Esmeralda, you feel the same type of thing. You feel this feeling like something moving up the back of your head, and all of a sudden you feel something grab you. You can't move. You are paralyzed, and you feel yourself begin to fall. And he is going to Misty Step.
How far are you? Okay.
At the top of the round, everybody, can I please have you make a strength saving throw against wind, unless you think that Dex would be more appropriate of how you would be able to fend off this strong gust of wind that begins to pick up.
You made my
Not-
choice easy. You said strength saving throw, and I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah,
to put myself in a hole here,
Dex.
but as a paralyzed person,
You automatically fail strength saving throws.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
And unfortunately, so does Esmeralda, as you could see from the auto fail. But I still need you to make the save because you could still crit fail.
I'm gonna. You can wait until it's my turn.
Desmond, you feel this strong gust start to kick up as the air begins to howl a little bit as it blows over the bridge. And as you're on the ledge, I'll give you the option of saying that like you could like grab onto it as you feel this gust start to pull, so it doesn't actually pull you back. But your movement speed is going to be reduced by half.
So 5.
Five flight, but like your actual movement would be 15 instead of 30 as you're fighting against this wind.
So, could he theoretically go up 5 and then run whatever the remainder?
If his movement speed is halved and his movement speed is 5 for flight, moving 5 would satisfy all of his movement.
Okay.
Which is why I said I give him the option that he's hanging onto the ledge. So,
Okay.
you do with that information as you will. If you would rather try to pull yourself up and then get your movement, or just fly up 5 and like just say that you're standing on the ledge, whatever you want to do. But you have a little bit of time to think about it. All right. So this guy, he yells out, "It looks like the weapon's going haywire. Kill him while you can." And
Desmond, did you ever give me back the necrotic bloom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Nell is within 30 feet of me, yes?
Yes.
No more crit.
All right.
Thanks. Also, you had said we got launched by that wind, and I had failed. Is my character still where it is?
Your character is still where it is. You didn't get launched by the wind.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny. But being hit by that, you get knocked 10 feet off the ledge as your body begins to plummet downward.
So, does that mean that, like, 4-foot wall is just negligible in this scenario?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like they're purposefully aiming to knock you over
Toppling
the
me
wall.
over,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. There's a reason that they have this attack, and that this is the scenario that they're fighting you in. All right. This guy is going to climb up on the ledge here. And he's gonna look at everybody and just be like, well, well. It appears we have some looky-loos. He pulls at you, Desmond, and he starts pulling, and you feel something inside of you start to pull out. And then he takes a look at you and your skin all ichor and black, and he stops, and he's like, I think this one is sick. And then he poofs away. And this guy is just going to let a bolt rip.
Woo! I already used my reaction.
It's just been a good day for cliff crits, I guess.
I mean, when I'm rolling with advantage.
Wow.
Also, I didn't do that, and then that.
Ray, come back.
Esmeralda, you are incapacitated. Can I please have a whatever that was saving throw that you had to do last time? Can I have a wisdom saving throw, please? All right. You're as you get knocked backwards, you start flying. You're falling down. You fall 60 feet. And all of a sudden, as you're focusing on this, you feel something lift that weight off the back of your head as you shrug through, and you catch yourself as the effects of the potion kick back in, and you slow your fall to a halt. And as you're looking above, you see Nell falling above to your right. You see Desmond and Roderick sort of on the edge of the lip of it, and then you see like almost directly above you and to your left, you see Thrain like kind of falling backwards, but like more in like a straight line. But that is the end of your turn. And this thing is gonna jump up on the wall after Nell.
The good thing I'm about to keep falling, so yeah.
And as it does it, it's still shaking its head around and spewing the fire.
Now, would it have enough movement as it got within 10 feet of Nell? Because the movement speed was reduced by 10 when it got within 10 feet of Nell?
Seems how it would have had full movement until it got within 10 feet. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it would have. No, why did it do it that way?
It looks like you're clicked on Roderick.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
Well, like it looks like you made Roderick target Roderick and Nell.
How the fuck did it do that? That's a neat trick. Shit. Did you guys? You
Nell
made the
auto-failed.
save, Roderick. Nell did
I'm
not.
still
All right.
paralyzed.
Yeah. So. Still succeeded.
Yay! But I'm
And then-
concentrated.
And then Roderick, you would take the 13, which is the half value. Did that apply that? I don't think it did.
It did. Roderick has 13 damage.
Okay. It like took a minute to update on my side, which is really weird. And you see this, Roderick, you would see this thing just sort of crawl on the ledge, like almost in a back bend, screaming. And as it does, it's just like, you see like running down its face is like this liquid hellfire as it just lets out this screech and just, you just see white flash for a second. And then it reaches out and it like grabs onto Nell.
So I'm not gonna fall.
Cliff, why you keep
Unless
doing
it's
these
about to
things?
kamikaze with me.
That would be dope. That would be a dope way to die.
Right? Like, if this thing kamikaze grabbed me and, like, jumped the things, I'm like, damn, I'll miss Nell. But that was rad.
Desmond.
Okay, so definitely not gonna fucking try to pull myself up with. What is my strength? Fucking +0. So, full movement just to fly up and stand on the ledge.
All right. And as you do that, you feel this wind gust pushing on you as you're teetering precariously on the ledge.
Yep. Kind of down on one knee, taking aim with his gunblade, closest guy to him. Last round, he told Eva to synchronize up with the gun. So this round, with his bonus action, commanding Eva to target this creature.
Okay.
Eva flies exactly behind him and uses the help action on him.
Okay.
So as Eva does this, the gunblade and Eva's eyes both glow this bright green at the same time. Then out of nowhere, the green dissipates and turns into a bright white once they both synchronize. And Desmond pretty much, the gun locks onto Eva. And because Eva is right behind him, is a clear shot towards him.
Okay.
So, shot at this guy with advantage.
That's a hit. Could you imagine after that long ass explanation you missed?
Right?
Wow, this is so cool. What a wonderfully thought out thing, and damn it.
Nat one on both of them. Motherfucker.
For this turn, that's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, so as you come up, you see he's like looking like distracted as this creature is crawling over the ledge, and you pop up on the top, and like he turns as Eva wishes past. He like turns, looks over at Eva, and then as he turns back to you, you hit that shot off on him. And
It's not a crit.
I love that the concentration's just like, meow.
So bop.
Bop, 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 bop.
This thing is grabbing onto Nell as Nell gets launched 10 feet backwards, and you see this creature holding on get yanked off the ledge and is holding on to Nell.
Guess I die.
You get to
I'll
make
get an
a
explosion
saving
of
throw on
hellfire
your
at the
turn.
bottom, I suppose.
You get to make a saving throw on your turn.
Yep.
I don't have reactions.
Well,
How am I still mid-air while all these people are like, "Pew, pew, 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 pew."
You're falling for a long time.
Because this is
You're high up.
all happening
I know.
within the same 6 seconds.
I know, it's just funny to imagine, because it's like, god damn!
Hey, you're still concentrating.
Yeah, fucking unwavering. And this guy's like, it got pulled off the ledge with him. Man. And then he hears the shot go off. Damn. And he hears the shot go off from Desmond, and he kind of whips around and throws it, and it just goes wild and smashes into the wall.
Everything
Wow.
coming at Desmond right
Ooh.
now. Everything that's going towards Desmond right now, as it looks like it's gonna hit him, his black skin like it passes through and leaves like a faint smoke.
And this guy's like, he's like laughing, and then all of a sudden you see him just go straight faced. And he goes, something's not right with that one. Thrain, you are airborne. You see Desmond go up on the ledge. You see Roderick still like basically holding onto the top of it, just waiting. All of a sudden, you see Nell get blown off the ledge, and this creature holding on to Nell get yanked off and is dangling a few feet away from you. And then as you look down, you see Esmeralda sort of like free falling and kind of break free of it, and you see her sort of hover to a stance.
Okay. Poof.
All right.
And then to here. And then nah, it's not worth it to me. You've been rolling too good. I didn't target him.
13 would not hit.
Okay. And then okay. I would kind of try to line myself up. Well, no, Desmond doesn't get close, so I wouldn't count as flanking. I'm just standing right behind him now.
All right. Roderick, as you're down, you summon your echo, you watch him just fall, and as you're looking down, all of a sudden you hear all this noise, and you look up, you see Nell get blown off the ledge to your side, and then this creature that's holding on, or the creature holding on explodes in fire. And then by the time your vision clears, you see Nell getting launched, and this thing grabs onto them and just dangles its way like in midair as Nell begins to descend. You look down, see Esmeralda falling, see Thrain just disappear from your sight, and you're still kind of on the ledge there.
There's a lot happening.
Still floaty.
Still floaty.
Okay. With all the craziness going on. He is going to lean back with the floatiness till his basically goes from upright to upside down on the wall as he's pointing his gun straight down, aiming at the creature that is grabbing Nell.
Okay. It would actually be just above you. So you'd be like...
yeah. And we are going to fire to the target correctly.
Make sure to untarget yourself and Nell.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Gotcha. Boom. Boom. There we go. How fucked up does this thing seem?
Give me a perception roll, not with advantage. It is with sight, but I don't think you can make out those fine of details.
Right.
I don't know. This thing's fucking scary. Dripping hellfire from its mouth and holding on.
Okay.
So I'm confused. You keep saying holding on. Is it holding on to the ledge or just Nell?
Just Nell.
Okay, great.
Okay. Let's see if I still have. Sin. Remind me, what was that item that you gave Roderick a long time ago that's like an automatic 10 or something?
Yeah, when you attack, if you want to use the amulet or your he put it as a glove for you. You don't have to roll to attack. It's like you rolled an automatic 10 plus you add your modifiers that you would normally have.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
That's not anything.
Oh, it's a free action.
Yeah, but you can only do it once per day.
Okay. So he is going to. He's only using the one gun, so with the hand that he's firing with that is gloved with that item, he just kind of locks on with the other hand to activate it. And he really focuses. You're muted, but fuck you.
I feel like that's a cheat. But here's what I'm gonna make you do for this. I'm gonna make you roll, and as long as it's not a nat 1, I'll let it go.
Okay.
If it's a nat 1, I'm still gonna hold the penalty to it. Because I guess at that point, no, attack is -5. It's a nat 10, that means you roll a 5, right?
So he rolled a 5 naturally. Plus is 11. I think he has a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even worry about it. That's gonna hit no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So that makes more sense. That if it's a nat 10, -5, it's a 5, plus whatever you roll. So yours is a 6 on that one. So your roll would have been an 11. Is that what it would have been?
10 plus 1.
Why is it -3? Oh, the attack. So it would be a 5 plus
Hold on.
9.
Here, I can do this way easier. The attack is a +9. So yeah, so it would be a 14 is what the attack would be then.
All right. Let's see if it does the sharpshooter correctly.
Wait. A 14 would not hit.
Wait, what?
So you have a +9 to your attack, right? Sharpshooter minus is 5 from it. So instead of a nat 10, that you're guaranteed with his glove, that would be 5. Nat 10 minus 5 for the attack roll, right?
Okay.
And then you add your plus 9 to it, which is 14. A 14 would not hit in this instance. That makes sense?
Okay.
The
Okay.
attack roll was just to
Okay,
make
so
sure
we're
you
not
didn't fail.
we're not factoring in the dice roll. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. So you didn't need to roll it at all. Like that, I was kind of trying to process how that would make sense that you could use this guaranteed 10 and then still use sharpshooter with it because it just seems cheesy. But it
Yeah.
makes perfect sense that if it says that basically you're guaranteed a 10 for the attack roll, you don't have to roll anything. Well, if the sharpshooter gives you a minus 5 to that 10, that means it's 5, and then your bonus for your attack is a plus 9. That's a 14. That'd be a miss.
Okay, so what's the point of the roll then?
I was gonna have you roll before I realized that we could just subtract the 5 from it and make our lives easier.
It was
Okay.
for Cliff's math reasons, and then Cliff mathed without it.
Can I burn an inspiration and say, fuck that, want to roll it straight?
Just let it roll. That's fine. We'll just take your we'll take the 19 that you rolled. 19 hits. You shoot. It dies.
If it matters, I don't think it does. It'd be 10 more damage on top of that.
It doesn't.
I know.
Okay. So as you shoot this thing, it lets go of Nell and it begins to fall a little bit. And as it does, you see it begin glowing bright white.
I would like to still take my second shot at it.
Okay.
Because we've seen this before.
Yep.
And he's hoping that being that it's in midair, maybe it'll push it a little further away.
Inertia.
Look, he's not a physics major, but he knows
You push a thing.
getting
to go.
hit by something, pushes you. So he's gonna try it.
Sure.
Uh,
That does hit. And it's dead, so it's a guaranteed crit. So you can just hold shift when you roll damage.
okay.
God damn. That's a regular fucking attack. Yeah, so you, wow, did you kill it exactly? The amount of damage you did to it for the killing blow was the exact amount it needed to die, because this 40 points of damage exceeded its health by 40 points, so it was perfect. Yeah, so you hit this thing and you see it start to fall a little bit, and all of a sudden you see it glowing white.
Is that 4 8s?
Yep,
Yeah.
Remember, improve critical.
max damage, yeah.
Max damage.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck?
So I'm gonna say, yeah. So this thing begins to glow bright white. You get that second shot off on it, and about the same time that second shot rings off, you see this flash.
Yeah.
And as this blast hits up, you see Nell's body go flying, and you see them just sort of dip as smoke kind of smolders off of their body as they start cascading down the mend. Esmeralda,
Concentration.
they lost concentration for sure.
I died.
Esmeralda, you feel this flash of heat as this fireball erupts about 40 feet above you. You feel the heat from it. Roderick, you feel the burn as this thing explodes around you, and you see the bridge near you. You see the stone begin to melt in some of the areas on the ledge that you're standing next to within this big purple circle for reference. And Desmond, you feel a slight shake as this explosion erupts through. and you look over to see this white flash. Nell begin to fall with smoke just trailing off of them. And you could see like a big chunk of the bridge is missing and like the stone melted into like almost like an obsidian, like smooth glass finish as it's kind of dripping down.
Now, Cliff.
Yeah.
Does the what was it, paralyzed or whatever effect that was on? Does that stay on them after they're dead or dying?
I would assume when they go unconscious that it would. Well, paralyzed and unconscious are the same thing. So I'll say it goes away. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you're doing on your turn, Roderick? Because this thing explodes.
He's just yelling, "Nell's falling, catch them!" That's all he's got.
All right.
Free falling, and they're making their death saves. If you stabilize, then you hit the ground. Then you just have to just make 3 more death saves.
This guy, he hears the explosion and he like skids to a stop and he turns around. And he sees the smoke sort of bellowing off.
Is there no save for the moving?
No.
Okay.
He shoots 2 bolts off at you. You feel the one hit you and knock you back away from the one that you were standing next to. And then... at the top of the round, everybody please make me a strength saving throw, except Nell, you don't have to.
Is it the wind again?
It is the wind again.
I have a feeling that I automatically fail to the wind.
The wind is providing you aerodynamics.
It might soften my fall. Doesn't matter, I'm already dead.
Oh, it's fine. I think you're far enough over that you'll just land into the river.
Nell can't swim.
It's a whitewater rapid. You're not swimming through that shit anyways. Esmeralda, strength save, please.
God damn.
You all killed it.
I don't understand. That shouldn't fail.
Oh, Esmeralda's paralyzed.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no,
she's not. She's
Not.
not. Yeah. You made the save. That should be removed. So you do succeed. That is not a fail. It lied to you. Don't let it lie to you like that.
He gets to attack on top of that.
On top of what?
Is that oh, that's the weather, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear this one yell out, "Am I gonna have to do this all myself?" As he shoots 2 bolts and hits Thrain square in the chest. You see Thrain get knocked over and launch 10 feet off the wall. And then he's like, yeah.
y-
Got nothing for that.
Okay. So he like he's like yeah, and he holds his hand up and he kind of motions for you, and then he makes a fist, and as he does, you feel something in the back of your head like grab your body and hold it still. And he goes, "You with your whatever you have going on, stay away. Disgusting." Those should be at advantage.
So it'd be flat.
Do I have the effect on me?
Yeah, you should.
He just says hold person, doesn't actually have the paralyzed.
Okay, yeah, that's why. So the
Regardless, those were both.
they both missed. They both missed, but they didn't roll right.
The nat 1 is still takes effect because it was the first roll.
That and then you should have that, and not this. All right. And I am going to burn a fate point to let white 2 go next. And all right. And he runs up and he looks like he is waiting to do something.
That was supposed to be a whisper.
Party fun, ha!
As
And-
it, I think.
I'm gonna burn this one to let the one with the laugh go first. And I'm gonna roll this outside of it because otherwise it's not gonna do it right. Alright, so that one would hit. And unfortunately, that
Why was that an advantage? Because Desmond is applying disadvantage.
It should be a
because
straight roll.
because he has a flank.
So you're negating. Because I thought advantage and disadvantage just cancel out no matter how many there are.
They do, but he
Right.
has hold person, so they have advantage from hold person, and then disadvantage is canceled out by the flank.
I thought rules were no matter how many of each there were, it just neutralizes. That's how I've
Never.
always-
Never done it that
I feel
way.
like that's how we've done that here.
It's never how we've done it.
No?
I didn't think we did
Stacking.
double
We never did
advantage
stacking.
or
It's
stuff like that. Not like double, but like you have 3 advantages, 2 disadvantages. So you
Because
still
that was
have
your
one
biggest
advantage.
gripe about yours is they wouldn't. That's why you made it your with your RPG is because you couldn't do that in this.
okay. I could be confusing my own shit up. That's fair. The second one was the one that dropped, so it still hit. And regardless, because it knocks him 10 feet back, he wouldn't get the flank anyways. So it was literally one attack that he could get it on. And again, why is it rolling at disadvantage? It still misses, but it's still annoying me that it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
I don't see the paralyze on Desmond.
Did it still not do it?
I don't see it on him.
Hold person is on him.
Oh,
I saw
what?
you attempt to put it on him.
Nope,
I-
now it's off of him.
Yeah, I did put it on you. You're not supposed to have that one on you. You're supposed to just have paralyze. Hold person is supposed to be on the person who cast it, because that's just basically saying it's a concentration spell, and this is what you're concentrating on. You're supposed to have that on you. Okay. It all plays out the exact same way, but that's not the point. Esmeralda. You are 60 feet down. You've seen this explosion. You see Nell falling, and they're basically like parallel with you now as there's this smolder of smoke coming off their body as they're falling like a meteor. You see Thrain get knocked off the ledge. You see Desmond get knocked off the ledge. And then you look up and you see Roderick still. Actually, Roderick said that he put his feet against the wall. So Roderick is hanging upside down like a bat staring at you.
Yeah, specifically looking at your direction, saying, "Catch them."
Yeah, I am going.
Do your best. I believe in you.
She's like, "I'm not going to because you asked me to."
I am going to catch Nell.
You're gonna attempt to catch Nell.
No.
Painting this picture for you, you have Nell who is plummeting at 60 feet a turn, so 10 feet a second. A full-grown adult wearing plate armor hurling at you like a comet. What are you gonna do to catch?
I am going to poof towards her, grab her, and then poof back.
Do you have to poof towards her?
They're within 5 feet of you. You don't need to do any of that. Poofing.
Oh,
Them, but anyways.
Them, for sure. But you don't have to waste the poof. But my thoughts more are, how does little Esmeralda, with a strength score of -2,
we don't need to talk about that.
hold on to a full-grown adult plummeting towards them in full plate mail? Again, not saying you can't do it. I just want to know what the logistics are to this. So here, let's make it a little bit more exciting. Give me an athletics roll first and foremost to see, can you catch Nell as they plummet towards you like a meteor? Okay, so yeah, you grab on to Nell, and as you grab onto them as they're falling, you grab them like this, and you don't realize the momentum they have, and they just whip you around like this and start to drag you down with them. What now?
How deep is this like fucking thing?
200 feet.
The pit that you're
Oh.
over?
Yeah.
200 feet, and there is a rushing whitewater rapid river directly underneath you.
Okay. I mean, the unconscious are not unwilling, so.
Whoa,
We're-
whoa,
we're-
whoa, whoa.
We have to have a talk about consent with Esmeralda.
We are not going to repeat what you just said ever again.
See, Cliff, why you keep your account keep getting booted?
Right, this is why we can't
Why
stream on TikTok.
won't let us stream.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what are you going to do with Nell?
Grab and Dimensions door to the fucking.
Where are you going to Dimension Door to?
Dimension door said I could go 60, right?
You can go 200 feet straight downward, 300 feet upward to the northwest at a 45-degree angle. You can move up to 500 feet with it.
Okay.
Why are we
Oh,
doing all this
fuck, I
floating
fucked.
around shit when Esmeralda could have just pooped us down?
Right? Because I don't think Esmeralda has enough spell slots to do that for everybody.
I don't.
Oh, it's one other person?
It's one person.
Uh,
It's by myself, or I can take one person with me who is willing. I those words earlier.
So where are you, show me on the map, like, where do you plan on, like, dimension dooring to?
I am going to. I feel like because we're so close to that, that's what keeps getting us spooked off. So I'm going freaking. No, I don't want to go too far. We're going here.
Okay, give me a percentile die, which is
I don't
the
know what that-
rightmost die in the die stack.
Oh, okay. Boop. Why did you two?
Because that's a percentile die.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, so, you... Anybody who's on the bridge, what do they see at this moment?
No, they. I don't think it has an effect.
you make the effect. No
Right.
spell says an effect.
All magic has an effect.
The spell tells you what it does, you tell me how it looks.
The way I imagine it is like almost like a rift and like opens up in front of me, like it's instantaneous basically, and it's just like this deep blue, like starry galaxy looking situation. I step in it, it shows not the same as like my essence. What? Like a streak of light from where I was to where I'm going. And then the rift opens again real quick and I just pop up out of nowhere.
Okay. So yeah, so you pop up there, this rift opens up, you pop out as Nell's body collapses to the bridge.
Or is that? As soon as we are safely there, clear control attack. We're gonna do healing word.
If it's a spell, you can't do two spells in the same turn. I don't know if Dimension Door is something you can do because you're you, or if it's a spell you're casting.
It's a spell. The only other spells you could cast at this point would be cantrips.
Ooh, even though it's a bonus action, not an action.
Correct.
Okay.
Because magic is magic, magical magic.
Magic.
Yep.
Also, something that I just had to look up to make sure because it is now relevant. Hold person would still be on Nell. Hold person does not break when unconscious.
Okay.
Hold-
So I'm still in that same pose that I was in, like ready to fight.
Yeah.
Just tricky king on the ground.
Yeah, you're like a toy soldier that got knocked over, still in the full action pose.
I don't think it does. Does concentration have a range, or just because it's active, it's unlimited range at that point?
This spell, there is no range to it. It is just a timer or concentration break.
Okay. I just in general, does concentration have a
No.
range, quote unquote? Or, okay.
No, I think that the concentration, like the range, is completely determined by the spell itself.
Right.
Well, what I'm saying is, once you cast a spell, as long as you're within the range, if you go outside that range, it's technically unlimited range at that point.
Yeah, the effect is like settled already.
Okay.
So I think like the purpose of hold person is like you hold person on them and then you get the fuck out of there. So you have like the full like whatever timer it is, 10 minutes or whatever, to just go until that spell fades, and then that's like your exit window. Or you have that full time to just beat the shit out of them if you want to. Esmeralda, any movement you want to do or anything like that?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am. I am gonna hold my action. So
You already
if
used your
anyone-
action.
That's an action. Oh, I forgot. Duh.
So you
You
gonna
can't
hold
hold
your
a bonus
action
action.
until your next turn is what you gonna do.
No, but I'm gonna yell at Roderick. Roderick, you need to come over here and heal her.
Roderick the healer.
Let me get some
Roderick, hope you
EMT
got a
bullets.
potion, because I can't do shit.
Ray busts out laughing.
I can make the pain stop.
There is
all right.
no pain. I'm already dying.
They're paralyzed and unconscious. They're not feeling anything right now. Everybody, go ahead and give me a roll on the Table of Fate 2025 table, please.
I'm feeling good.
I have such great reflexes for a dead person.
Oh my god.
I almost stacked my damage.
I mean, I like mine. It works for me.
Christina doesn't need this influence.
And then Esmeralda is attack. And I don't remember how to do inspiration. Or not inspiration, but initiative. INIT. Okay.
ATTK? Wouldn't it be ATK for attack?
Yeah, I just double tapped the T on accident. When it didn't go off, I'm sure y'all would have found out. No.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
All right, Desmond, you get knocked 10 feet off the ledge. You feel yourself sort of still flying a little bit. And as you look over, you see Thrain to the side, Roderick still hanging on, and then all of a sudden as you look down at Nell falling, you see Esmeralda grab them, spin, and then all of a sudden they both just, and you just see this streak of light shoot off towards the bridge. And as you look up, you see another one of those portals open up, and you see both of them tumble out of it.
Where'd the map go? I think I might have clicked the wrong button.
I mean, can I even do anything?
Got it.
Oh, you're paralyzed, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can give me a wisdom saving throw. But first, all right, wisdom saving throw, please. Thrain, you see Desmond go falling down, And like almost in like the same pose that they were in as they were like sort of crouched down on the ledge. Oh no, you were off the ledge at that point, right? No, you're still on it. Yeah, they're
Well,
crouched
no,
down
no,
on the
yeah.
ledge. And then you would see him sort of in that same pose as he's just free falling, and then all of a sudden you'd see him like break free of it and like hold his arms out as he starts to slow. They already went. They already went. It is your turn,
Was that my
Thrain.
entire action?
Yeah,
That's cool.
you make the save at the end of your turn.
Bonus action, drop rage.
Okay.
Where is that? That is there. Action is target myself. Heal myself.
I like it.
And then
You're like
bonus
right,
action.
grabbing the ledge.
Do. Yep, that's it.
All right. Roderick.
All right. Let's see here. Which one was laughing and shit? Yeah, I figured it was you.
If you highlight him, you can tell which one he is. He's the one you immediately don't like.
We'll go ahead and finish. Go ahead, float back, kind of like a front flip, hover, but finally getting onto land here.
All right.
Let's see. No, that's 15 feet. That'll work. So yeah, he's the loudmouth cackling and shit, so Roderick's gonna assume he's up to something. He's going to bonus action, pop his echo in that square. Let's see, how do you I always forget how to, the one square to the right of the asshole. There we go. And he is going to take some shots.
How do you ping? Hold spacebar and double click.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Do I sharpshooter? Fuck it, we
Fucking
ball.
kill him.
Working on it. All right, so boom, fire one.
Make sure to reapply that so it actually adds damage to the roll.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Again, yeah, it really is.
Oh fuck.
Boom. Flips the gun. Fire. Actually, I'm sorry. Gonna use one of his two abilities here to have his echo also attack since he hit.
Okay.
So we will have the echo.
Does the Echo have the same weapons as you, or just basic weapons?
He uses two swords.
Yep, two swords.
Well, like, does he have the coin blade, or is it just basic weapons?
I have as a
quote-unquote
coin
basic
blade, but
weapon.
I forgot to fucking load it before this, so I'm not gonna try and be like, oh, well, I meant to. Yeah, no. So we will just roll it normally. Sweet. And boom. Okay. Then we're gonna go for the second shot. Sharpshooter.
So fucking
Sweet.
busted.
that.
Hold on with that one. I believe I can re-roll the one.
I don't
the
know
one
if
die. Hold on.
that would be 22 damage right now, John. Just so you know.
Turn, hit a creature with attack dealing piercing damage. You can re-roll one of the attack's damage die. Okay, I do want to re-roll the one.
You've
to
had
get the exact
awful
same
luck with
fucking
that.
thing. All right.
So, John, the sharpshooter damage did not get added to that one.
okay, so 5 more to that,
Well,
Cliff.
10 more.
I'm sorry, 10 more. Yes, -5 plus 10. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And if he's still standing,
He's still standing.
we will use. Yeah, we will have the Echo use the attack again. Never mind.
All right. He as you like pop up and you put your Echo next to him, you hear him laugh. He's like, "That's a neat trick," and then you're like, "Pop, pop."
Well, hold on. Let's see here. So, I'm going to roll a perception to see, like, if he's looking fucked up or is he still looking like he is still.
I mean, he's looking fucked up.
Okay.
I mean, you got 2 good shots on him, and the Echo got the first slash off on him. So I mean, he's looking fucked up.
All right. Oh, too many of these guys are still up. So, flips the gun again. Takes
Fucking
aim. Yeah, fuck it. We you know we're just all the chips in. Fuck it. Hey, and then
Make sure you do the.
sharpshooter,
There you go. Yeah.
roll. Hey, all right. So he fucking finally drops.
Yeah.
Was this the guy picking on Desmond?
He's the one that called Desmond nasty. Yeah.
How
he
fucking
on-
dare
Oh wait,
you.
no, he wasn't. I lied.
Oh, so you about to get this poor innocent man killed.
I had to see which one had the effect on him. It was not that one.
So, matter of deduction. It
Oh
must
wait, actually, hold on. Maybe no, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It was the one to the left of him.
Did that go?
Black.
Okay. Is the effect on me?
It is. Twice.
Okay. I don't know what. Okay. I don't. I don't think that's gonna matter, but. Let's go ahead and roll it.
And now you don't have to add it. I added it for like I just skipped one of them. Ah, never mind. I missed anyways. God damn it. The one time I did something cool with it.
Was that my second shot after action surge?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. First one was the kill shot. Second one you missed.
Okay.
So yeah, that guy sees you pop your Echo up. He's like, "That's a neat trick." And you're like, "Pop, pop, pop," and then he just hits the ground.
All right.
Bonus
so,
action, another blocker?
No, bonus action. I popped out Echo.
I'm being hopeful. I want more shots. You fucked them up.
So I'm going to move the Echo one, Roderick one, point blank.
I like how you both just move in sync.
Yeah, and Roderick's going to pull out the coin sword in his offhand, and he'll load 10 gold into it, and that's his turn.
Did we determine if that was a free action to load the gold into it?
I assumed it's like the loading action, and
That makes sense.
you can say
That makes
yay or
sense.
nay to that.
That
Okay.
makes sense. Make sure you subtract the 10 gold from your inventory.
Yep.
Nell's doing so good, not dying.
Pro. Okay.
So is that only one fail with just basic damage?
Well, any damage is considered crit damage if unconscious, isn't it?
Melee, if I'm not mistaken.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Yep. So
Within
that's
5
one
feet?
fail.
Okay.
Also,
One fail,
shouldn't-
2 saves.
Shouldn't it be a disadvantage too because of the fact that like I'm like standing in front of them?
If it wasn't coming from this direction, that might be true.
It's also already at disadvantage because Nell's prone.
Mhm.
Was he supposed to have an advantage on that too?
Yeah, it has advantage, I think, to begin with. So advantage, disadvantage, just balanced out.
Oh, technically paralyzed, so advantage.
Can everybody please give me a strength save?
Thought you said it was within 5 feet.
That's for crit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
No, I will not make a strength save.
I shouldn't be paralyzed, so that's not an auto fail.
It is not. And I guess I don't need to have hold person on homeboy anymore either, huh? He's still concentrating on it, not
Stop
realizing he
raging,
broke
try to
it.
stop getting advantage.
Esmeralda and Thrain, you have half movement this round. Fuck. All right. So. He hits it, and then
Dead.
he's like, that's a cute trick you got there. Maybe I'll raise your dead body and have you teach me how you did it.
What's giving him advantage?
The dude that's directly next to you. Well, that was directly next to you.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
So you hear him, you see him hit your echo, and then he says that, and you see him whip another bolt at you. And as it hits you, you feel yourself like fall backwards, and you topple over the ledge. And this guy, he starts laughing. He goes, I've seen a lot of things in my days, but a flying dwarf, that takes the cake.
Roderick's falling and laughing.
Well, not really falling, you're floating still.
Well, they think he's falling.
And Esmeralda, as you're like leaning down to check on Nell, you feel this blast hit you, launches you almost in like a forward flip over Nell, and as you turn around, a second one hits you, and you feel your heels dig into the stone as you get slid backwards 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
And it's your turn.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay, moving back.
And you know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure everybody has the aura of Sentinel and aura of protection on them when they're not supposed to.
I don't have it.
No?
I have no idea what that is.
Looks
No.
like Desmond does at least.
Yeah, I was just looking at that like, how the fuck does Desmond have that on?
It thinks he's closer to me than he is, and I'm not actively doing those things at the moment.
It's real inconsiderate of you.
I know, right? If only I wasn't dying.
You're not dying, you're just napping. See?
Boop.
He's still a sweepy.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's done. That's da. And I can't do that because I did that. He is a spill. I am holding my action. If anyone comes near me, I am attacking them with my rapier.
Alright.
Oh, I do want to give my. Can I do that?
That's a bonus action, I think.
The bardic?
Yes.
Yeah, to give someone your bardic inspiration is a bonus action.
Okay. What? No, I think the healing counted as a bonus action.
It did, which means you
Mhm.
can't
Right.
give anybody your bonus die.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. My turn is done.
Okay. Desmond, you feel a gurgle in your stomach as the effects of the potion are wearing off.
See your tummy hurt.
Hey, Thrain,
Thrain is 60 feet away from you.
do you have a fate point?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm the only one who's not got crit failed on.
I haven't either. I just haven't used my point from the beginning of the session.
What, you need a fate point?
No, I have 3. I just don't have anything to fucking use it on. Like, I'm not getting hit or anything. Do you have a fate point?
I mean, is that the same as inspiration?
The
Yeah.
inspiration ticks.
Those are
Yeah,
inspiration dexterity fate points.
I got 2.
You want to do a team up?
Sure.
Color me intrigued.
So tell me if I can do this, Cliff.
Yup.
I am recovering from falling.
Mhm.
Going to use what I can to do my fucking teleports to get back up.
How many do you have left?
Let's see.
Because you already did 2, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Okay. So that'll get you back up to surface level.
Yeah, as I make it up to the top, going to load up Roderick's guns with Ava again to make him those supercharged blasters, and have him just seeing how as he just went to town on most of these guys, just have him finish the job. So like he appears in like a shroudy mist behind Roderick, slaps the 2 attachments onto his guns, then like moves him forward.
Okay. I'm good with it. Who all are you going to attempt to hit with this?
I think the 2 people closest to us.
Okay. I'll allow it under one condition. The skill that you both have to use is a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
All right. All right. I need you both to tabulate what is the max damage that you would be able to do in one turn. Roderick, you can't use
Don't
your
forget sharpshooter.
action surge.
Would sharpshooter
well,
be available?
Action surge has already been burned, so
That's what I said.
doesn't
You
even
can't
affect-
use action surge. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And sure, you can use sharpshooter, which is cheap as fuck. But sure.
24, 48, 68.
32.
Is your 68 counting the 20 from sharpshooter?
Yes.
Okay. So 68 and 32, you said?
And you said
Yep.
Jesus. All right. So 100 even is what you guys could potentially do with this.
I think we know how to split that pretty easily.
All right. So Roderick, go ahead and make a ranged attack roll. You don't have to target anybody. Just make the attack roll.
Good.
And then
All right.
Desmond, make your ranged attack roll, and you want to try to get as close to 18 as possible.
can't you? Do you
No.
have?
Even if I could, I can't do it on attack rolls.
Ow.
Literally anything else but attack rolls.
So 14 divided by 18 is 78%. So you guys have 78 damage. As Roderick, as you get knocked back and you start feeling yourself like coming to a stop from the momentum, you see Desmond underneath you as you look to your left for a second. You see him, poof, he's 30 feet closer. Poof, he's right next to you. You see him sort of grab you and spin you in orientation of pointing at the guys. And as he does, you feel the birds clip onto the end of the guns, and you feel him kind of and he's basically he's pointing the guns for you. As you see this misty shroud wrapping around you. How do you guys want to do the damage?
Can
Your
I
choice.
kind of try to add some flavor to this?
Sure.
You push? Can they can Desmond push Roderick to here, and then
Just pierce them.
So this?
So it would be Desmond.
so that the shot would be from
yeah, like that.
and then they
So-
just pierce all the damage straight through them.
Sure.
Yeah. So the way best way I can describe it is, you know how fucking Cloak and Dagger, fucking Cloak is like behind, almost enveloping
Yeah.
Dagger. That would be Desmond right now, like half of his body in a big shroud enveloping Roderick.
Thrain, you'd see Desmond grab Roderick, pull him through like a shroud, almost like when you do your step. And all of a sudden, like as you see him like spinning in a circle, you only see Desmond for a second. And then all of a sudden, as Desmond does like this full rotation, you see him almost pulling Roderick out of like the mist. And yeah, the shots are lined up perfect. So how do you want to distribute the damage? You have 78 points. You could do like 39-39 if you want to. You could put like 50 and 18. You could do all 78 into this first guy and just say fuck you. Like how do you want to do
Fuck
it?
that guy in particular.
I think 39-39.
Okay. All right.
My internet is angry. Everything is stuttery. I don't know why.
That didn't do it, did it? It did not do it. All right. So, I guess I didn't need to roll it for the first guy, huh? No. Okay. So as you do that, the first shot hits the dude, it just kills him instantly. Just bam, rips through him. You see his body just kind of like almost a slow motion falling backwards as the shot rips through and hits the other guy. And you see it almost spin him and knock him off kilter, and he just barely saves himself from hitting the deck.
Just taking that off since we used it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thrain, you just witnessed that shit go down.
Can I use my remaining inspiration to jump in front of Thrain and take a turn?
No, because you used your turn up by doing the team up.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. If you wait till the start of next round, you can use it and just jump straight to the top. But you
Gotcha.
technically have already went now because you guys did the team up.
Okay.
Thrain, as you're like falling backwards and gaining yourself, all of a sudden you see Desmond just bam, the shot goes out, deads one of them and hits the other one. It kind of spins them around as you're like stopping yourself from moving backwards.
Okay. Fuck it.
I like the sound of
I'm
this.
gonna look down at my gauntlet. Do I have to? Would you consider the shard a part of my? Like, would I be in contact with the rune in my gauntlet, or would I have to touch it?
I mean, I think the way that it's designed is so it's in contact with you.
Yeah, yours was made with better material for that reason.
Kind of visualizing what I saw Desmond do in the cavern. I'm gonna just point my arm out and kind of aiming at all three of them and try to visualize exactly what Desmond did right outside the cavern.
You only have one of the
rune.
You only have one rune, right?
Well, like the green rot.
Okay. So you're gonna try to hit all 3 of them with it, you said?
If I can,
Isn't a
kind of like just a
big-
straight, like a
You
super long, narrow cone.
you just tell me what your intent is. Yep.
That is my intent, like a long, narrow cone, just hitting all 3 of them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll, please.
Okay. What were we saying about waiting for?
Oh,
Hey.
Okay, so Thrain, you like as you're moving in midair, you sort of move your arm a little bit and kind of feel where the glove and the rune touch skin, and you feel that connection. And you think to yourself like to use it, and you reach out. And as you're thinking about trying to push that through there, as you feel this like this tingly sensation of the gem begin to hum, all of a sudden you get this really strange feeling as the flight that you have begins to wane, and you feel yourself dip a little bit, and it breaks your concentration just enough as you're thinking about this. And
Did I move forward by 5 feet?
you didn't
like
say
at
you
this
did.
time? No, I meant to, but okay, that's fine. Just, not that would intending to hit him. My brain was get back to land, but
Do you have any resistances to poison?
I do.
He is a dwarf, yes.
It's not gonna matter.
I mean, it matters in the sense that you're not taking 34 points of damage. You're taking 17. Desmond, as you grab Roderick, spin around, hold him like that, you see Thrain point his arm out, and then all of a sudden you just hear this, and you see this like eruption of spore just kind of break out around you, around Thrain, and then you see Thrain like grab at his throat, and then all of a sudden you see him just begin to fall downward and you see, similar to what you've seen outside of that cave, you see like that green ichor like on his skin as he begins to fall backwards, kind of reaching out a little bit as he's just Thrain. Good news is you get to move your full movement.
Downward.
Well,
that's more than my full movement.
Yeah, you fall at 60 feet though.
That's what I'm saying. It's more than a full movement and dash.
Yeah, you're doing good. Cruising. Nell, you see Desmond grab Roderick and descend it like poof in this area, and you see this shot ring out that you've never seen before as it kind of shoots through. And then all of a sudden you hear Thrain make a noise, and as you look over the ledge to your left, you would see just for a brief second like this explosion of spore and Thrain just fall out of sight.
Okay. Boop. We are moving. And oop. We are healing.
Oh wait, I lied to you. You are still paralyzed.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker. Well, I will take my spell slot back then.
Yep.
Boop.
Can I please have a wisdom save?
Flip, I just remembered it. We can't use golden d20s on net ones, correct? Correct. Or can we?
You cannot.
Okay. Okay.
Now, you feel that feeling of someone holding you in the back of your head, and you manage to like shake that feeling off as you regain use of your body. But that is at the end of your turn, unfortunately.
Got it.
And somebody knows that you.
That happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that you no longer have that. And that. Okay, cool. All right. He's just gonna take advantage of the distance and hope for the best. Not good enough. You like feel yourself like regain control just in time to see these two bolts from your right peripheral just kind of shoot out and hit like a couple feet in front of you as you see one of the cultists just way off on the other side of the bridge. Everybody, go ahead and give me a strength save, please. Thrain, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Going to anyway, just to see how disappointed I am myself.
Just double disappointed.
That's the spirit.
Desmond.
So hold on, I wanted to. We're top of the round now, right?
Well, Desmond, you move at half speed. And I will say, Roderick and Desmond, both of you feel the effects of flight ending. This is the last turn that you have flight. So like you feel it kind of like dip down for a second. And you know that it's ending. So go ahead. You can use your inspiration. Take top of the turn, and then what do you want to do?
We gonna swim our way over to solid ground.
Okay.
Phew, that was close. So, anyways, pop, pop.
Yeah, like as soon as you get over the ground, you feel it end, and you kind of like hit the ground and like just barely catch yourself, and then you're like, pop, pop.
This dude's looking. Yeah, he was a part of that team up attack, so we just gonna.
Yeah, he's not looking too great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was looking about that good.
And then there is visually no one else.
I mean, there's these two you could see, and this guy, if you know to look that way, you could see him. But I would say passively, you probably don't notice this guy.
Well, my blind sight's 60 feet, and I'm guessing they're beyond that.
This dude would be right at your 60 feet mark.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll shoot him.
You like shoot that guy, and then like you don't see anything for a second, and then you hear this guy like grumble or make some noise, like kick stone or some shit, and he like lights up for a second, and you're like, pa.
Oh, really? We have had a lot of extremes, whether they're 1s and 20 or 20s,
I don't know what they did to their dice logic, but goddamn.
right?
Any bonus action you want to do?
I think Cliff got all the 20s.
No, your fucking janky ass die that you had affected the game. Let's see here. He is going to pop his echo here.
Okay. Give him back his 1 hit point. You say here?
Basically, between me and that one guy that I can see.
Okay. You want to do like the halfway mark?
Yeah.
So like there?
Yep.
Okay. And then let me
So
make
when he
sure.
looks for where that shot comes from, he's gonna think the echo is Roderick. Hopefully.
Okay. This guy, he's gonna look. You're gonna see him step out, or you're gonna hear him say, "I really wait. Which one is this one? This is harassing thick voice. I really like that. I must know how you do it."
Come on over. I'll explain it.
You hear the sound of 2 grave bolts whip past you. And this guy, I'm gonna give him advantage on this just because the other dude is like talking to you. Okay. So.
That works. I mean, I'm gonna talk nonstop shit.
Right.
Fuck.
No, not that it's talking shit. Like, he hears the dude directly next to him addressing you, saying it's a nice trick. So, have to have some semblance of intelligence from these people.
Hey, fuck you. All right, Cliff, give my advantage.
Right.
It's not advantage. It's just he knows who to hit. So you're gonna hear this guy say, he's gonna laugh out loud as he's like a gritted teeth laugh because he's like been shot. He's like, "Let's see how well it operates without you." And
Has that guy been shot?
yeah.
He says healthy.
Oh, did that shot not hit him? That last one? Oh, I guess
Wasn't
Roderick
that
did
one?
miss. Roderick missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so he wasn't hit. So, same thing, just not through gritted teeth. Let's see how well it works without you. And he shoots a shot at you. And Roderick, you feel yourself get lifted up over the ledge. And then this guy is going to...
So, question, Cliff.
Yeah.
If we had 10 feet of flight and then we made it to land, could we use the rest of like 20 feet? Like if we had 30 feet, could we use the rest of our 20 feet to actually move
No.
forward?
No, because that would be fulfilling your full movement.
No.
Similarly, if you use
Okay.
5 feet of flight and you hit ground, you'd only
it-
have 15 feet of movement.
Okay. That's been going through my head this whole time. I'm like, I need to ask that. I need to ask that. I never made it to ground long enough with enough movement to actually ask that. So,
And this one rips a shot at Nell and says, "I'll give you this. You all take much longer to die than my usuals." Esmeralda.
Esmeralda Slaughter.
Esmeralda. And you know what? Because I want to be a dick. Esmeralda and Nell, I'm gonna do a skill challenge for both of you. A gust of wind kicks up as this is going through, and you feel yourself as you're like moving, about to topple. I need both of you to give me strength saves, DC 15. On a fail, you will be prone.
I'm already prone.
Fair.
God damn it.
You'd be proner.
So, yeah. So you feel this gust of wind blow through, and Esmeralda, as you see them shoot the one bolt at Nell, and you go to turn to move, the wind catches you off guard. It hits on your flowing clothing and knocks you back. And like as you're like 1 foot off the ground, you feel yourself tumble, and you just bam back onto the concrete. As it is your turn, you can stand, but it will take half your movement to do so.
I'm standing.
All right. So you only have 15 movement for this turn then.
I'm gonna refresh my video since I'm getting like 2 frames a second.
Okay. All right, what you gonna do? Oh yeah.
Same.
Did I mark that I used the heal last time?
I don't know.
I did not. Boop. I need another like slot area so I know I can remember which of my poofs I've done.
You should have that next to your poofs.
Do I? Where are my poofs? No, I do not.
You don't have your blessing?
I see my blessing. There's
You don't
no
see
poof
those.
marker.
You don't see those 3 tick markers to the left of it?
No, there's none.
I don't believe you. Hold on.
Okay, come check.
I mean, I'm looking right at it, so I don't believe you either.
Pretty sure she's looking at the wrong side.
I can't tell if that's a fuck you smile or an I told you so smile. Did you
Okay,
find it?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Did you find it or no?
No, it's not there. It doesn't exist for me.
She doesn't have the tick mark showing up on hers.
That don't make no sense because I'm like looking right at it.
Yeah, I know.
You don't see it under species to the left of it?
1 second. Species.
It is. There's weapon, spell slots, bardic inspiration, class, and then species.
Yeah, in my species, it
And-
has a little dragon, it has the hand, it has the name, and it has the effect. But
What
no
mode
little-
are you in?
I went through all of her modes.
Yeah, look at
I
the
went through-
screenshot I just sent you of what I'm seeing.
Is her sheet locked?
This is standard. This is
At the top of your character sheet,
preparation.
the lock, is it locked or is it unlocked?
Ew, I don't like an unlocked.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be unlocked.
Oh, this looks so nasty.
Yeah, lock it. Keep it locked.
Just lock it again.
I did. Why did you guys make me see that though?
Disgusting.
Both ways, it doesn't show it.
How many have you used?
I don't know. That's why I need.
She's the only one that got a long rest.
So I know I have
Oh,
all of
Use
mine.
one. I know.
Well, I know you used one for sure because look at it shows in there that I ticked off one. I know you used one when you first poofed up there. Did you use any additional? We'll just say you have 2.
Okay.
All right, what you gonna do?
One second.
Type of book on the foot.
Shit. What did I say it was? 15. Shit. Too much goddamn things going on right now.
The Ranger gonna fucking hate me.
I don't like the sound of that.
You shouldn't.
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know what to
fuck
do
am I?
besides this.
I'm not moving. At some point, I'm moving. I am going to give Bardic Inspiration to Roderick again. Yep.
He's like, "Phew, thanks.
I'm just gonna yell at Roderick, run, get your ass up here.
Okay.
Get your ass up here and heal Nell.
Right.
We're gonna do that and that and that. Oh wait, fuck.
You can't do that.
I can't do that.
Nope.
Nope. I forgot. Okay. Damn it. I guess I am moving.
You have 15 feet.
Okay. We're moving there.
All right.
Bonus action. And again, I'm gonna hold my action. If any of them attack me, I attack back
With what?
with my sword.
Okay.
Have you
Why?
cast a spell this turn?
Yeah, why aren't you like attacking and shit?
Oh!
Like, why are you waiting
You
for
only
that?
have bonus
Hold on.
action for your bardic
My
inspiration.
brain-
Didn't actually heal. So.
I know, but brain. Oh my god. Brain no one brain.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Why are they so far away? I don't like this.
That's why they're that far away.
If nothing else, vicious mockery. It is like your fucking go-to, and you haven't. I don't think you've ever used it.
No, I would use it pretty often.
Should make them feel like they want to come closer.
Okay. Leon. Wait, shit. God damn it, I just seen it. Let me see. Nope, that won't work. Fudge nuggets. Oh, this one works. Okay, we're gonna do. Boop. We're gonna do you. Dun, 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 dun. And then this one. And then this one.
Hey.
And then that means he has to use his reaction. No.
I don't
I
think
think
you
it's
have
the
that spell available to use, do you?
Yes, I do. I just double checked right now.
Is that a third or a fourth?
This is a third.
Okay.
And even if not, I still have 1/4 slot available.
If this was a fourth, you wouldn't, because you already used Dimension Door and this spell one, so that's why I was checking.
Yeah, no, I only have 2 for my 4th level.
I know.
And I haven't
Make sure
touched
you
that
tick
one.
off your spell slots.
Yeah, I am checking it off now. It's
Unlike
gone.
you, I can see all the tick boxes.
It is ticked.
All right. So he has to use his.
No, that was the other one I was thinking about. Oh my god, I will get to you in a minute, sir. It just means he doesn't know who's friend and who's foe.
Yep.
So that's action, bonus action, improvement. Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. All right.
Is that a concentration?
It is, yes.
All right, Christina, run and hide.
So, does my flight drop this round? Or
Yes.
is it dropping now? Like
It drops
before
at the
my
end
turn?
of this round.
Okay.
But you do have half movement. Because you failed your strength save.
Half.
And your boy just flew off a cliff right next to you.
I'm about to say, Roderick is right next to you.
Is this gonna take any kind of action or bonus action? If I want to grab Roderick by the arm and like wrap him around me so he's like bear hugging me.
Just give me an athletics roll. Just like I did with Esmeralda catching Nell.
I'm so good at these. Hey, that's average.
I mean, seems how Roderick isn't wearing any heavy armor or anything, I would say that, yeah, 12 works. You can grab onto him.
Okay, so grabbing Roderick, pulling him close to me, like behind me, so you like bear hug me from the back.
Backpack.
Yep. And Desmond's just like, we're gonna drop. Hold on.
That's not what we want to do.
I have something I need to do before I could save us.
Fall to your death?
Hold on and trust me. So this round, how did I fucking think this out? Desmond like grabs you, pulls you onto him, immediately starts going into his vials, throwing shit together, making a small potion. So that's going to be his action to make a potion of flight, which is going to cost me a spell slot.
Okay.
Potion is made, snaps his fingers, grabs Ava, puts the potion in Ava's fucking talons,
Mhm.
and just says, "Fly to Thrain. Give this to him."
Thrain is unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then the bonus action was to summon Ava, so Ava's actually not going to take an action this round.
Okay.
So Ava's still with me.
Okay.
So Ava in the hand, Roderick on the back,
Mhm.
Thrain in the sights, and Desmond starts to lower himself slowly the 10 feet. So he should be within 50 feet of Thrain now.
He is, but on Thrain's next turn, he falls 60 more
Thrain's
feet.
turn. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Which it is after yours, so be farther.
Got this. Possibly. Is this gonna fucking time out right?
I think I see your logic.
Can I fucking drop? I'm gonna drop 60 feet right now, right? I'm down. I'm down 10, and I'm about to drop another 60.
No, so you're still flying for this turn. Next turn, you would drop 60.
Fuck.
But I will say this. Depending on how you want to do this, you could always use your inspiration to start off at the top of the round. So you go... Well, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because you're before Thrain anyways.
Could he use
I got this. I got this.
Wait, hold on. Would our combined weight with his one fly make it where we start? Maybe not falling as fast as Thrain, but
So on this turn, because you still are under the effects of flight, all he could do is swim down the 10 feet. We already said you can't you can't fall faster. There's no free fall. Like we already made the determination when you were coming off the ledge the first time last week. So he can only move down 10 feet with his flight. That's his full movement.
Right, I
And
was
then-
just wondering, did the magic, was that influenced by actual weight at all?
No.
Okay.
No, you drink it, you have a fly speed of 10.
This is going to be cutting it fucking close if
Okay.
this works out. So I guess that's his turn for now.
Okay. I'm excited to see how this pans out. If it matters,
Logic.
if it matters or not, if he's unconscious still and he drinks the potion, it's not going to make him fly.
I know.
Okay. That's all. I don't want any spoilers. I want to find out when everybody else does what you're doing.
I think I see your logic.
And here we go. Let's see if we can make it more exciting. Slightly more exciting. Slightly more exciting.
Adam, we're gonna need you to do your part.
Roderick, what are you gonna do?
I am falling.
If you want to be stupid about it, I'll say that you could use your movement to
puts me down
move
to
10
120,
feet
right?
further down. If that helps or not, I don't know.
Let's see. I have pulled off my.
And Desmond, Roderick has the ability to hold his action. So if there's something that you want him to do, you could have him hold his action and then potentially make the trigger whatever you think that would be the trigger for it.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything Roger could do that can help me in this situation.
Okay.
Would
Does it work? Hey, can I? I'm trying to see if I'm have more than 1 frame a second. now? Can you actually understand and hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Because
Yes, sir.
before I turned my camera off, everything was flickering, like half a frame a second, if that.
You sound sort of
So I
robotic
didn't get a camera for the
sometimes,
rest of the stream.
but
Okay.
My internet's angry for some reason.
John, what are you doing?
So Roderick sees that he's going for Thrain. I would like to make an acrobatics roll
Okay.
to kind of roll, like with me latched on to Desmond's back, roll around to position myself perfectly where I can kick with both feet off of the wall to project us down faster.
So you're gonna try to drift you both 5 feet this way, and then kick off the bottom of the bridge towards Thrain.
Didn't technically the potion run out already?
No,
Because at the end of Desmond's turn?
at the end of round 5.
Okay, I didn't know if it was at the end of the turn or the end of the round.
Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Desmond's potion is gone. But it's basically at the end of round 5 is when I said that this would be over. So you want to, give me an acrobatics. We'll call.
Or counter, because you say we're 5 feet away, so that's going to be kind of a stretch.
Well, if you move 5 feet, like if you're coasting 5 feet that way, I mean, I could see it working.
Okay.
Give me an acrobatics. We're gonna call it a DC 15, and if you do it, I'll let you dash for free, so you can move 20 feet towards Thrain. But if you don't hit the 15, then that's all your movement and everything. You're stuck where you are.
I want to add one thing to it.
Okay.
In that, even better. He is going to flip, instead of going towards the wall first, he is going to kind of turn them upside down. Bonus action, pop the echo above them, falling, and then they're going to use their kind of twin synchronicity to like hit like boots on boots, push off each other.
So, with your echo already being up,
No, he's gone because after I got knocked off, he was already at max range.
I thought it's 60
he's
feet.
gone. No, 30.
I thought you could summon him 30 feet, but you could move up to 60 feet.
I think it's only 60 if I am jumping into his body.
That's 1,000.
Let me double check here, but I think he's limited. Okay.
So you can move him up to 15 feet, but if he gets more than 30, okay. So he's gone then as soon as you guys fell off. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have him. You're gonna summon him right above your feet, so he's falling and kicking you.
Yep, we're kicking against each other.
That's goofy as fuck.
I love it.
Okay.
Very Super Roderick logic.
Okay. DC 15 athletics or acrobatics, add advantage for your echo also falling and using its falling momentum. All right.
Oh yeah, I had bardic inspiration.
Uh. All right. And did you want to move down too?
I mean, I'm still strapped to Desmond, so now I'm on his back, and the Echo is kind of slightly behind us, and we're all falling.
Okay.
This was not saying a word. He's just like, as we're rotating, he's rotating the bottle so it's oriented, still facing upwards, and just silently throwing together another potion.
All right,
He's
now.
putting together a potion really fast. I'm reloading my guns real fast. We're
I
like, how did you do that?
stand up.
Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally put bullets in my potions and you put herbs in your guns.
Fuck it, we're
I
rolling.
heal myself.
Okay.
And then I can only move half speed now. So it'll be 15.
Yep.
Doesn't Nell's shield do something for projectiles?
Yeah. But I would have had to have remembered that I get an additional +2 to my AC when I'm hit with a projectile to,
Also,
bring that up.
they've been
didn't
paralyzed
break
this whole time, so they can't really actively use that ability.
Yeah, I just a thought like, oh wait, isn't that?
And I don't think Nell's been hit but like once by these fucking projectiles anyways.
And then I will bonus action use my Harness Divine Power Channel Divinity to get my level 3 spell slot back.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I've moved, I've actioned, I've bonus actioned.
All right. And you see two more as you're closing your eyes and praying for a brief second. You hear the sound of two more bolts kind of hit around you. Nell and Esmeralda, can I please have a strength save? Damn! Oh, hold on. Can we take a second to appreciate that? That Esmeralda rolled a nat 20 and got a 18, and Nell rolled an 18 and got a 20?
One of these things is not like the other.
All right. And this guy just says, "There's only two of them left, so make this quick." And bop. That second one wasn't supposed to roll, but that's fine. Bop. And bop. And Esmeralda, these two bolts whip at you, and you feel your back slam against the guard, and you feel some of it crumble away from where the Baradrill had hit. And as your back slams against this concrete, you feel yourself concentrating on a spell, and you feel it slip away from you. And this guy, he like shakes his head for a second, and he says, "Hey, I'm the one that gets into people's heads." And then he's gonna shoot 2 shots at Esmeralda. And both of them hit the wall to the side of you, and you see more of the wall start to crumble around you. Esmeralda, it is your turn. And you know what? I'm going to be a dick. I'm going to jump in front of your turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Damn it. Oh, Esmeralda's already at max, so she can't get any more. And you see 2 more shots whip out from your far right, further damaging the cement. All right, Esmeralda, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm looking for something real quick. Where did it go? God damn it. Okay. Oh, that's not useful in this situation.
Who's chipping? Blame it at Adam because I can't see him.
Right.
I see Adam, and I'm blaming him still.
Just ran a speed test. I saw my download latency at 1400 milliseconds.
Wow. 14-second latency?
Millisecond.
Well,
Well,
1400 is
14
14 seconds, yeah.
But that was 1.4 seconds. But I'm sitting here like, download is at 129 megabits. I pay for 2K.
A little bit slower than what you're paying for.
Uploads faster right now.
What's it at right now?
Downloads at 129, uploads at 202.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Cause fuck you. And then
He makes the save.
okay. Come on, let me do my tick before I forget. That's...
All right. And that was an action, right?
Yeah, that counts as an action. I just double checked right now.
All right. And what bonus action do you want to do?
Where is it? Where is it? No, that's... We are giving now our inspiration.
Okay. How many more of those do you have?
I don't know.
You get 4, I think. You get 5 total.
Okay. I gave
You gave Roderick 2 at least.
I gave Nell 2 at least. I got one more.
You gave me 1.
You are out
No,
of
I
Bardic
didn't.
Inspiration. All right.
When did I give you
Oh
one?
no, that was Nell. That was Nell. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Like I didn't give you nothing.
All right. You have 1 back. All right. Desmond.
Okay, we are down 20, but we should be down another 60.
Yeah, I'm letting you choose. Do you want to act before or after you fall?
After we fall. So, head first, straight down. Me and Roderick almost in a fucking spiral, just shooting straight towards the water.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say as part of your movement, you could probably do like 10 feet in any direction. Like if you want to move 10 feet this way or 10 feet this way.
Okay, we'll be 10 feet closer to Thrain, yeah. So, already has Ava summoned
Yep.
and holding on to her the entire movement. Bonus action going to command Ava to go and perch herself onto Thrain.
Okay.
So that is happening in my turn. Ava has a flight speed of 50.
Yep.
So she should be able to make it to Thrain.
Yep.
With my action through Ava, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. Because I can deliver touch spells through my familiar.
Yep.
So level 2, target Thrain, Cure Wounds, fucking max heal. Wait, no, those are D8s. Almost max. Still fucking good.
Yep.
Waits a second or two for Thrain to come to and yells out, grab Ava's potion and drink it.
Okay.
And that was bonus action, kind of movement.
All right.
Okay, that's his turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink the potion.
Okay. Yep,
That
so
bonus
drink the
action?
potion, you gain your flight.
So I just pretty much stop.
You would like come to a
Right? Ish?
Yeah, you'd come to like a slow like descent.
How far above the ground am I?
Above the ground?
Would I be at 180 down? Would I be 180 down?
Like, you would stop like feet before you hit the fucking ground.
Yes. Sorry, it's very jittery again. So
Oh yeah,
if you're
yeah.
nodding
So
or saying,
you're good.
Okay. Okay. Movement 10 feet down.
Okay.
Dre's like, fuck this flying shit.
Am I about 10 feet off the ground?
Yep.
Ish.
Mhm. You're 10 feet off the
Look
ground.
like I
Sure.
can reach the ground if I dash. Okay.
You can't dash because you drank the
making sure.
potion. But
That was bonus action to drink a potion.
oh yeah. You're good. You're good. Sure.
Regardless, if it is, never mind.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna dash and go 10 feet further.
Yep. I'm gonna put my feet on the ground.
Okay. All right.
Terra firma, yes please.
And Roderick, not really a whole lot you can do, but like anything you want to try to do.
Pick a god and pray.
How close are we to impact?
About 120
Like,
feet.
We're like halfway down now.
Can't ready a bonus action, can you?
You cannot.
Well, that's dumb, and I don't like it, Cliff.
I apologize. At the next Wizard of the Coast Summit that I go to, I'll let them know your feelings.
Yeah, we have no control. We are now in free fall.
Yep.
He is just going to prepare to go into a dive, so he doesn't just hit the fucking water flat.
I like the effort. All right. Now, do you want to confirm that movement, or is that...
Yeah, that's the movement.
You got it?
And I am going to attack with my sword. That what? Oh, I had a thing. I didn't even realize I had a thing on me. It didn't help me. We
Yeah,
swang
you-
again. Fuck! Nella's out of it.
Trying to recover still.
Yeah, no shit.
I should have gone with my gut. I was gonna just thunder wave them, and I was like, nah, I'm probably better off doing 2 sword swings. Bitch, no. It's too late now.
All right. And this guy already went his turn, so back at the top of the round, Nell and Esmeralda, strength save, please.
Okay, but I was also gonna bonus action Spirit Shroud myself, sir.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
gonna do that now.
Okay, you can do that. I'm sorry.
And then strength saves, yes. I quit. Why don't they have to strength save from the wind?
They are.
Okay. They're just better than us.
No, that's why you've seen them move like none. They just got away from you guys before they had to start doing that shit. And then I think Christina stepped away, so I'll just do a strength save on her behalf, and she'll have to deal with the results, which are a success. All right. As you swing and this one like dodges the attacks, he's like, this one's sassy.
I like sassy.
And as you come close, you see him close his eyes for a moment, and when he opens them, you see that yellow glow, and he touches his chest, and you see a yellow shimmer go around him.
I'm actually gonna use my point, and I'm gonna go.
Sure, you can do that.
Great. Control clicky. Control clicky. We are going to Thunderwave at these bad boys at 3rd level.
Untarget yourself.
I wanted to die too!
Nell's like, Fus Rodan! Everybody gets hit by it somehow.
Oh, fuck him up!
Good shit.
Okay, and 2nd level and 3rd level.
I think that's the most excited I've ever heard Megan get over a spell landing.
Fuck you. And they are within distance, and I have my Spirit Shroud up, so fuck you! An additional 6 to both of them as well.
Roll the damage twice. It's 2 different damage attacks. Isn't it? Or is that one? You just do 1 damage roll?
One
Okay.
damage roll, it looks like it damaged both of them.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, so 6 to both. And does Thunderwave knock them back or anything?
Is that knock them prone
yes.
or something?
If I go back to it and pop it back up.
Automatically
so I can
push
read
10
it.
feet away from you by the spell, and it lets out an audible boom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and
Also, I don't know if you heard me ask that, but I asked that about a second before you did.
what's that?
About the movement.
Oh.
Push 10 feet away from you.
Yep. So Esmeralda, you just hear this loud boom as this wave of energy bursts out of Nell, and you see the 2 cultists like skid backwards while bracing themselves.
And Nell's just going to continue to walk forward and approach this one now.
Okay.
And that'll be the turn.
All right. You hear the one chuckle off to the side, and you all say that I'm the loud one. And bop bop. And then you hear him chuckle. Looks like 2 can play that game. Ooh. And then the second bolt, he shoots it out, and it goes way far past you. Esmeralda,
What was it?
it's your turn. I know you've been sitting there planning your turn since your last one, and you know exactly what you want to do.
No, fucking do what I want, stupid.
Yeah, Cliff.
Yeah, let's go here.
The hell?
I forgot my elixirs do that now.
Anytime you take them, they do that?
Anytime anyone's under the effects of them.
Nice. Alright,
Okay.
Esmeralda steps up between both of them. Now she's about to do
Doing
some crazy shit that hits both of them, right?
this. No.
Oh,
Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
How?
I need you to
No,
confirm
that's
that,
good
please.
for you.
Oh, that. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. You don't have to confirm that. I thought that was the other way
Yeah,
around.
So I rolled.
Failure on their part.
Yep. And you're already full, so you can't do anything else.
And then we do one of this. And wait. Can I use my inspiration to do damage to the other guy?
Huh?
Hold on. Where'd it go?
You can increase your damage. I don't think it says anything about splitting damage.
That'd be a neat one, though.
Aw. Wait, no. Was it the other one? I had to do psychic blades first. That's the one I was thinking of.
Is that one you don't? Do you have any more bardic inspirations left?
I do. I have one.
Okay, then you could use psychic blades if you want to.
Yes, but I used well, because he's not dead. Okay. Oh wait, does that count as an action?
Your attack counted as an action. Psychic blades is something you do when you hit with a weapon attack. And
Yeah,
actually,
but that's also an action.
you didn't do a weapon attack, so you can't do it anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, good to know. I did that one, and now I do the purple one.
Yeah.
Okay, I do the purple one.
Yep.
Okay.
And what do you
That's a
say to
spell.
him? What do you say to him to viciously mock him?
Your shoes whack.
um. It takes a lot more than your trivial words to get into me.
All right. And
Quick question.
yeah.
That vicious mockery shouldn't have leveled up by now because it's a cantrip and it should be leveled up at level 5. I don't know if
Yeah, it should be
Well, there should be-
2d4. So roll
before
another.
D6.
2d6.
Vicious Mockery that I'm reading says 5th level it should be 2d4.
You can unleash restraint.
She
upgrades. The
Have
damage
a lot of
increases by
2024 rule
1d6
set. So I
when
think
you
that's where the
reach-
D6 comes in because I just pulled up.
Roll another d6.
Okay. Boop.
All right, 2 more damage. To that guy. Okay. So as you say that, he kind of chuckles and he says, "I'm the one with the jokes, not you." And as Desmond and Roderick continue to fall, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. So we'll pick up next week, right here in round 7 at Desmond's turn. Yeah, we'll end it here for the night though, because we're going a little bit over. So real quick, let me get a quick raid out, and then we'll be calling it. As we said before, no Etheria this week, and then it'll be next Tuesday at 8 p.m. we'll have another episode of Amethil, and then next week, Friday, we'll have the next episode of Etheria. All right, so on that note, we'll rate out to It's Woof, WUF. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you next week. Bye. That's so weird. Good night.